My friends, welcome. We are back with a short break after a short break because there was a power cut. And sometimes it's kind of messed up in India, but we're still managing. We're still trying to do our best. And this time we're back with Crimson Desert. But hey, wait. Did I not change the theme for this? Let me change the theme for this. I mean, the thumbnail. Let me go here and change the thumbnail to Crimson Desert. Let me go down. Where is it? Should I use my image with the... This one is good. I think Crimson Desert, this one is the best. This thumbnail is the best. I love it. I love it. And let me just... SUVSC then question mark. Already yours. चलो भाई डाल दिया मैंने एनालिटिक्स में चले जाते हैं हम लोग and we are waiting.
Hello there.
Hello, how are you? 8 GB.
go
You
for a
changed
ride.
from Valorant to Crimson Desert very quickly. Yeah, because I wasn't kind of enjoying, I never enjoyed Valorant that much, and Kazumi was missing her beard, so I thought maybe I should just, hey, what is this guy's request? Brand's request. So we really waited for you, Pebbles. We really waited for you. And then there was a power cut, and then I had to like...
I thought I'd forgotten it all.
What happened?
Could I have a moment of your time?
Yes, you can.
Lately, I've been having nightmares about that night.
Okay.
The black bear storming in, the flames swallowing the village. I can still hear the screams of my comrades.
अरे यार.
The smell, the cries, they haunt me even in the light of day. I just want to forget about them, even for a brief moment. A drink might help me sleep tonight.
He wants a
Could you
drink.
help me find some?
And that's a mission. Was Kazumi here? I think she is coming. I told her, I DM'd her. Get wine. Why can't I just get wine from somewhere? Wait, let me just go on and check. Let me just check up on her once again. I think she might have already joined, but... I think she might be here. Okay, we gotta go to the village and then...
Well met, warrior.
You too. And there's a Raul. Kayagaki. Kayagaki. Whatever it was. In India, can you watch World Cup? Yes, we can watch World Cup. I'm kind of not into that stuff like World Cup, cricket and stuff like that because I have seen absolutely horrible stages of life. And I just can't degrade myself down to that level where you go and watch World Cup and stuff like that. I didn't explain to you what I explained to Kazumi, right? Right, Pebbles? You need to know about it. Maybe I should explain to you right now. Yo, what?
Here, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with
Mm,
stories to tell.
Go on, explain it. I think we should wait for Kazumi so I can explain to her as well. Hey, there's no wine here. Okay, there is some wine.
Rest up now.
Just one
All are
wine.
welcome. My inn is always open to you.
I don't know kind of music for my
Do we know each other?
comrade. Hey, what is this? Talk to the person. Okay, we need to like talk to this person. Tina's request. Like once you know it, and once you realize the truth, it kind of like changes who you are as a person. So I think we should wait for her to come back so that
Thanks. I just hope the memories don't come back to haunt me tonight.
they will come back
I think I'll finally be able to get a moment's
because
peace.
you're a drug addict, my friend. The memories keep coming back to the drug addict. It's not actually the memories, it's actually the drug that you can get rid of. But anyways, what's the point to explaining to an NPC character? Let me just go. Let me just go and wait for her while we use the claw machine. Bismillah. Where's the Demonician? There's this. But which new food did you find? Pebbles. I think you should start vlogging. Pebbles. Why don't you like visit different countries and start vlogging? Like, I went to this place and I tried this food and I did this and I did that. There's something in the bag. I think there is something. Give me. Pebbles, are you still there? Pebbles, Mr. Pebbles. Can you respond? Yeah, grab it, do it, yeah. Oh, that's just a faded abyss artifact. That's nothing special. That's nothing special. Just a faded abyss artifact. I think Pebbles is gone as well. Pebbles. Mr. Pebbles. उठा ले उठा ले उठा ले. Did you just disappear, Mr. Pebbles? Or is my voice not audible? Hey, all of them are gone. Bro, I really hate the power cut. Yeah, take it, take it, take it. Okay. What? ले उठा ले पकड़ ले. यस. What? Hey Kazumi, you're back. Pebbles was here and we were waiting for you to discuss something. What took you so long? What took you so long, Kazumi? Playing board. You came and I received it. It's alright. But now Pebbles is gone. Hey, since no one is here, since no one else is here, okay. I think I should go for that thing in the back. That thing. Oh, that's just the door. Juice, tell me, Kazumi, don't go RHKG left. What? What are you talking about? Why are you listening to the filthy juice? You. But Kazumi, avoid that. Very good. Ikodani. 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 That's why I like you, Kazumi. Wait, let me see if we have something worth taking from here. I don't think we have anything. Do we have something?
A fine day.
Hey, can you see that in the back? That is something special. Doesn't that look like something special? That thing in the corner? So who are these Jews? Why are you talking to them? Ooh. Bro, that's something special. Pebbles, pebbles, are you there? Pebbles. Israel. So, did you know nothing about Israel before you talked to me? Or did you know something about Israel? We found a doll. We found another doll for you. That's another, what is it? Simple dress doll. That's a new one. Take it. You see that one? That one in the corner, like in the left corner, straight up. That is something different. I feel like that's something different. Somebody is tapping those emojis. Are you? Well, of course it's only you. Of course it's. Why are you spamming all those emojis? Why are you spamming all those emojis instead of talking, Kazumi? Yeah, I know. I know, because you're the only person that's watching right now. Mostly you're the only person that watches. Take it, take it, take it. For 5 more attempts. Hey, AXGB is back. So what were we talking about, AXGB? What were we discussing? Bro, AXGB, why don't you change your name to Pebbles or something? Because every time you come, I'm like, so I say AXGB, but it doesn't seem really nice. You want to explain something? Waiting for me and Kazumi. Yep. Kazumi is here. She knows something about it. Kazumi, can you respond? Can you? Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. भाई ये उठा ही नहीं पा रहा. ये उठा ही नहीं पा रहा. मैं डायरेक्ट पीछे वाले के लिए जाऊँ. Should go for the one in the back. क्या यार, क्या क्या चीज़ है तुम लोग? क्या क्या कर रहे हो तुम? Wait, let me shake it. Okay. Lele, lele, lele. Okay. Where did you disappear, Kazumi? थोड़ी सी जगह बनी इसके लिए, थोड़ी सी जगह बनी. Okay, okay, you're silly. Did you remember when I explained something to you about how the Jews are controlling the world? Can you please summarize that for Pebbles? Okay, okay, okay. ले ले, उठा ले. Summarize what? You remember the last time we had a long night session about, like, what did I explained about alien files and how people are, about how USA and Israel are using that to like distract people from the main subject, and how World Cup and all the other things are just a distraction. By the way, you're really good at English. Your English is really good. भाई तो कितने अटेम्प्ट लेगा मेरे से? कितने अटेम्प्ट लोगे आप मुझसे? Really? Yes, really. I mean, what do you mean, really? Thanks. Okay, okay. So you're talking about when I said your English is really good. Yes, it is really good. Because based on how you understand what I say, I mean, even I wouldn't understand that if I was listening to someone else who was speaking at my rate. So it's actually impressive. Ni hao, are you there? Pebbles, when she says ni hao, she means you. And that's kind of racist. But it's okay. Because we're Asians. We're Asians. We don't care about these small concerns. भाई कितना अटेम्प्ट है इनसे. वो एक जो छोटा सा रातशाही मासे. What does that mean? What does that mean? रातशाही मासे. भाई मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा. मैं नहीं कर पा रहा भाई. That's the one in the corner. That's something special. So not sure when I get in restaurant they say this. Okay, so that must be something Thailandese. That must be something Thailandian, right? Or are you talking about entering some Japanese restaurant? Okay, Japanese. What does that mean, Kazumi? I think I should go for the one here. Because I've already wasted a lot of time on those ones. Means come on in. Okay. Ratachai Mase. I think I should start saying that to you, Kazumi. Ratachai Mase. Kind of welcome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that. Ratachai Mase. It sounds like Rat China Se. उठा ले भाई, उठा ले भाई. Get back at it. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Unsubscribing is free as well. Don't you say that. That kind of demotivates me. So why don't you change your name to Kit or Pebbles or something else on YouTube? Hey Kazumi, did you forget I asked you to summarize? Will you fight boss today? Would you want me to fight a boss? I can. I tried to change, but it did not work. We'll try again. What did you try to change? Okay. Hey, wait. Maybe your name was appearing with a letter A first, but now it appears with the letter P. So maybe, or was it P always? I'm not good explainer. You are best for that. So you're trying to tell me that you don't remember it. ये तो कितने अटेम्प्ट लगाने? How many attempts will you take from me to give me just one? I remember Israel have that's fine. Okay, so you remember until that. You did ask me a few questions. Do you remember the questions that you asked but I didn't answer? Do you remember some of the questions that you asked but I couldn't answer because it was almost morning time? That's why Americans support Jewish people. Yeah, that's correct. They don't support it. Kind of they do support it, but that's not the reason they support it. Because they're crazy. They do it because they are crazy. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm getting it. And co-op PUBG FBI use speakers. Okay, okay, you do remember. You do remember. Well, that's good. You didn't disappoint me. That's good. That's really good. That's. I like this kind of people who actually listen and who actually like remember and who are not just talking for talking, who are actually learning. That's really good. इश्क सूफियाना मेरा इश्क सूफियाना मेरा इश्क
A
सूफियाना.
fulsome welcome to you.
Ah, okay, sir. And you said those people watching everyone. Yes, yes. I will explain that to you, okay? Wait. Let me open this. Pebbles, are you still there? Pebbles, Mr. Pebbles, are you still there? Empty. And wait, 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 wait. And until Pebbles doesn't respond, let me just let you watch your boyfriend. So here he is with his little Kazumi on his back, and they're having fun. So Pebbles, you still there or you gone, my boy? Tainisu, where is you? Where is you? Bismillah. I think Chinesu is gone. I think Mr. Chinesu is gone. Let me come to the stream from YouTube and hope it doesn't turn off my mic. Hey, 4 people are watching. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? कभी शोत खाई है कभी नहीं कभी झूठ में बोला हूँ कभी नहीं तेरे घर में अंधेरे हैं कभी नहीं कभी मुझे छोड़ना कभी नहीं भूल तेरा एहसान मैं कभी नहीं तेरे घर में अंधेरे हैं कभी नहीं. Okay, wait, what is I'll explain that to you. I'll explain that to you. Wait a moment. Let me just ask Mr. Cliff if he wants to stay or if he wants to leave. I think there was something special in that machine, but let's just forget about that and come to this place because this is the best place in the game. So Mr. Changisu is here, Pebbles is here, and Kazumi is here. Let me just go to the best place in game and aura farm a little bit on the top of those mountains. अभी पागल है क्या भाई तू? So we're here. We are at the best place in this game, at this mountain, with the sea down there and the open grasslands here and the mountain. So we're here with Mr. Cliff and his little Kazumi on the shoulder. And let me go here. So Pebbles asked, what are Jews people? Actually, it's a spelling mistake whenever Kazumi says J-U-S-S. It actually means J-E-W-S. Do you know anything about the Jews people? Okay, so you're still here. So do you know anything about this community? Should I explain to you the history of these people? Should I tell you the story of these people? Would you like to listen to the story? like the full story from the beginning, you will be amazed. And I think everyone on the planet Earth, yep, everyone on this planet needs to know this. Everyone on this Earth needs to know this because it has a really big history from the first man to the father of all prophets to the current situation and why they are responsible for the environment around us. "Mona kabhi mujhe chhodna kabhi nahi." Mona, say something, comment something. Let me know. Would you like to listen? Would you like to hear? Would you like to know? "Mona kabhi mujhe chhodna kabhi nahi. भूला तेरा एहसान कभी नहीं कभी शौक खाई है कभी नहीं कभी झूठ मैंने बोला." Is there anything above this area? Yes, there is. I think we should go there because the view would be really nice from up there than down here. So Pebbles and Kazumi, what are you guys doing? Say something. Comment something. Keep commenting so that this stream becomes more interactive. And there's a lot of stuff here which we can steal. The crude gold bars. And what is this? Hey, where did you guys go? Why aren't you talking? Some piece of. I wanna try onsen in Japan. What's onsen? Kazumi? You still there? Gone. मना कभी मुझे छोड़ना कभी नहीं भूला तेरा एहसान मैं कभी नहीं कभी रिश्वत खाई है कभी नहीं कभी झूठ मैंने बोला है कभी नहीं तेरे घर में अंधेर है कभी नहीं मौला कभी मुझे छोड़ना कभी नहीं भूला तेरा एहसान मैं कभी नहीं दिया था मुझे अता किया कभी नहीं. Hey, which one of you forgot to like the stream? Which one of you forgot to like the stream? Hey, Kazumi, are you still there? Kazumi. Hello, Ikadane. Why does she keep disappearing like this? I don't understand her. Sometimes I really don't understand her. No, I think sometimes she just maybe she just keeps the phone turned on and then she just, I don't know, goes somewhere else. I don't know what she does, but I really don't like it. Can I take this? But I don't think I should take any idols. Oof. Look at the amount of gold we have here. Look at the amount of gold we found. Crude gold bars. Hey, I can take this. I don't respond, so it means I fall asleep. Don't mind that. No, 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 no. I understand you, but... And I understand her as well, but she never does this. I don't know why. Sometimes she is still there, but she's just silent. I don't understand why. And did you notice the amount of gold that we have here? If this thing keeps respawning, then you don't need to go to the bank in this game. I saw a piece of heaven waiting patient for you. Oh, can I take it? I can take this one. So why can't I take the bigger one? Why can't I take the bigger one? And what do we have here? I can't take the sofa, right? There's some gold bars, there's something. Okay, we can take it. But I don't think we should take it. Anyways, I'm going back. I'm going back outside. In India, there is a place that someone take a shower as service. What is that? What do you mean take shower as a service? What kind of service? Did you know one cool thing about this game? It's that these floating stones, these floating pebbles actually carry you all the way down to the ground. So if I step on this one, because this is bigger than me, so it can carry my weight. But if I go here, come on. I saw on YouTube, not sure what it is. Taking a bath as a service, wait, shower as a service. What kind of service? See, if we step on this stone, it takes us all the way down to the earth. It's gonna take me all the way down. So what was that place about? In India, there is a place that is someone take a shower as service. A shower as a service. Never heard of that place. I might have heard about it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll need to like go and explain it without Kazumi. So I really hope she was here. I really hope she was commenting. But I don't know why she has to disappear like that. Let me see the last comment she made. The last comment is wait for Mr. Chinese. Hey, wait for Mr. Chinese. Now she's waiting for you. Now you will be gone and then she comes back. What in the multiverse are you doing? What in the multiverse are you guys doing? What in the waiting verse are you guys doing? Waiting occasion for oh. Anyways. See, it brought me all the way down to the earth. It brought me all the way down to the earth. And I can control this with my action force. Waiting occasion for dawn. Does it go up? Does it go back up? It doesn't. It doesn't. So, which was the place? Which was the place? Take place in India where people take power as service. People come to take shower at the Sulabh Sauchalay. Oh, it's telling me that it's actually public toilet. It's giving me public to what are you watching on YouTube, my guy? What are you watching on YouTube? What are you doing? Pebbles, what are you doing? Is this what you watch on YouTube? Public toilets? And I was running far away, there was something nobody knows. I was dancing in the crowd. Pebbles, you still there? Hello, Pebbles. Mr. Pebbles. Mr. Kid. Why aren't you guys responding to me? Kazumi's gone, now you are gone. What are you guys doing? I think I better go and start doing some missions in Tashkent. Or maybe I should start exploring more places of Delicia. Susan, I saw someone help looked same like you. His YouTube channel name is RHKG. Oh ho. ये तो बड़ा ही चमत्कार कर दिया आपने. By the way, welcome to the stream, Susan भाई. वाह, काफी दिनों से दिखाई नहीं दिया आप. काफी दिनों से गायब हो आप. कहाँ हो आप इतने दिन से? बिजी इन लाइफ. अच्छा. किन चीज़ों में बिजी हो मेरा भाई? I subscribe you now. क्या बात कर रहा है? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? वो ऑलरेडी सब्सक्राइब। भाई तुम भी बड़े अजीब हो भाई, अजीब व गरीब बातें किया करते हो। बहका मैं बहका, वो बहकी है वसीयत, एक ही नजर में सब मंजिल मंजिल पार। बहका बहका गाने को क्या 15-15 मिनट में आदत चली जाती जाती है। अरे आप तो सीरियस हो गए लोग। देख हवा कैसे जनरेट कर रही है लोग, देख बिजली कैसे जनरेट कर रहे हैं लोग। इन्होंने हवा के वो कप वाले मशीन बना के रखे हैं, विंड मिल, जिससे बिजली जनरेट होती है इनके गांव में। और मैंने अब तक ये नहीं किया अपने। आज स्टार्टेड बीजीएमआई बेबी। अच्छा अच्छा, तो कैसा जा रहा है बीजीएमआई का सफ़र आपका?
Good day.
गुड डे टू यू टू सर।
Good day to you.
You too, you too. Hey Pebbles, hey Kazumi, where are you guys? It's not really nice to like disappear while you're on the stream. कल मैंने 6-7 बंदे मारे थे। 67 बंदे या 6-7 बंदे? ये सब लोग मुझे ऐसे देख रहे हैं ना, जैसे मैं कोई अलग ही अजनबी ही हूँ यहाँ पे। जैसे भागो सालो गरीबों। अच्छा 67। आप हमजा बन के स्पाइंग कर रहे हो तो उनसे शक। अरे यार
I was just helping those in need. Plain and simple.
this is how you help people.
You're the talk of the town.
This is how
None of it's good.
Another one of the noble's lackeys, are ya? If you think yourself so righteous, just go on. Hit me again.
with pleasure. With pleasure. With pleasure.
I'm not ashamed of anything I've done.
Well, now you will be. Are you ashamed?
I'm not ashamed of anything I've done.
Huh?
Are you going to take care of them all when I'm locked up?
भाई ये गरीबों से अमीरों से चुराता है या गरीबों को बेच के खुद को रॉबिन हुड समझता है ये बंदा, तो उनसे शक हो रहे हैं। अच्छा 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 अच्छा।
How am I anything like a common thief?
Because you're stealing from innocent people. Okay, even if I'm rich, I'm still
You
innocent.
think yourself so righteous, just stop and think.
The
You
neighbour's
fool.
son got into the academy, but my boy.
नहीं भाई इसको पोलियो नहीं हुआ, ये चोर है, भूखमरी का शिकार है भाई। Pebbles, Kazumi, Kazumi,
Impressive
Pebbles.
work. That's the one. Lock him up. No, the way this way. So, you take control. Bring him here.
एक ही नजर में सब मंजिल मंजिल पाए बहका मैं बहका वो बहकी हंसियों एक ही मेरी से स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है क्या भाई? स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है क्या? कोई विलेज में होता हूँ ना स्ट्रीम लैग होती है। ओह देयर इज हेलो देयर हाउ आर यू? आई एम फाइन थैंक यू। हेलो
You're accusing an
हेलो
innocent person here.
या इनोसेंट पर्सन चल ईमानदारी चला था बाबू।
The neighbour's son got into the academy, but my boy.
Let me go, and I'll forget this ever happened.
Take him into your custody.
Here you are.
I just
Take a
wanna
look.
be yours.
Impressive work.
Baby, I just
That's the
wanna be
one.
yours. I wanna be...
Lock 'em up.
वो गाना गा रही क्या?
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you save me
I
some
think
trouble.
Pebbles गया.
Thank you.
Let me be
If you
your
find more
first.
scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Cotino and I will never rust. ओह आप क्या बोलते हो मेरे कुछ समझ में नहीं आता भाई तब मेरे दिमाग के ऊपर से जाता है। आप क्या जो भी कमेंट करते हो ना भाई वो सब मेरे दिमाग के ऊपर से जाता है। आप क्या जो भी कमेंट करते हो ना भाई चलो भाई आवाज़ तो सही आ रही है अपनी आवाज़ तो अपनी सही आ रही है मेरी आवाज़ ही पहचान है। Hey Kazumi, where have you been? I was about to message you. अरे मैं इतना अच्छा एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ टीवा नहीं सही में मेरे दिमाग में घुसती ही नहीं है आप क्या क्या बकवास करते हो भाई। Maybe I just wanna be yours, wanna be yours.
You taking the piss, mate?
वो भी यही बोलती थी बेचारी बहुत तकलीफ दी होगी आपने उसको। Baby, I just wanna be yours, wanna be yours.
When time is short, eggs are always the answer.
The
nobility are throwing lavish banquets
चलन
nearly
तो
every
भैया
night.
कट के भरा
Must
है
be
मेरे
nice,
अंदर।
never having to worry about the cost of anything.
Yep, sir. Where do you go, Kazumi? Where do you disappear?
For a quick breakfast, nothing. I have smoked eggs every morning. A simple, satisfying, and superb dish.
Kazumi?
Good day to you.
And to you too, sir.
Thank the skies for these oak-wood mushrooms.
For that good. Nah, I want real answer. Why do you like sometimes you're just there when then I'm asking you questions, then they would disappear. Oh, this is a fat cat. That's a fat cat.
Rennie the blacksmith and I have been good friends since we were
Because she
little.
likes your stream so much that she
Not long
doesn't
ago,
want to
we had a
disturb you.
silly fight, and I haven't talked to him since. Thinking on it, I was the greedy one. He always made things easy for me. Despite working the forge day after day, sweating the whole time. This time, I want to be the one to say sorry first. Still, it'd be awkward for us to just talk it out. It'd be better to share a drink and a few laughs together.
तुझे उसकी
You
तरह
get me a
इग्नोर कर दिया
decent
बार बार.
bottle, smooth and fragrant.
क्या हुआ है? So I need to go like deletion. जब भी हम लोग विलेज के अंदर होते हैं तो थोड़ा सा लैग होता है क्योंकि जो इतने सारे चीज़ है ना,
Good
these
day.
NPCs, these are actually real AIs. So the game takes a lot of pressure to learn these, and that's why whenever I'm in a village, it kind of lags. And Kazumi is back again to where she went, and I don't know how long it will take her to help those poor
How do you
people
do?
and come back. Villages here. Boy, what's your mission? My mission is to find out where do you go? Where do you disappear? काश विलेजेस से उसको भी ले सकते. हाँ ना यार, बेचारे गरीब लोग आप. सॉरी सर. Relation one. Hey girl. Hello there. How are you?
Hello there. All are welcome under my roof.
That is very welcoming, but for now I would just like to buy some deletion.
Rest up now.
My mission is to get caught by my parents. If I get caught, they will beat me up. Are you asking about disappear of you, Dad?
Sit. Make
Yes.
yourself. Hope you stop by again soon.
I'm asking where do you keep disappearing? Because it's really night time, okay? So I don't understand. It's night time and you're like watching the stream and then you suddenly disappear. And then you come back. So where do you go? What do you do? Because there must not be any work, right? Right? Like, because it's night time, you're probably lying on your bed.
Could a machine ever...
And I'm like asking questions and I'm like talking to myself like a stupid and I'm waiting for your reply and you're just not there.
I had to lose. Oh, this'll do. It smells wonderful.
Yeah.
I'll take
If
this to
Kazumi
Rennie.
is-
Hopefully we can have a
You
laugh
know, my
about the
boy,
old
your
days.
dad is God of War. I have
Thanks,
many
I feel
missions.
better
left.
already.
Hey, you shouldn't
Now,
say that.
It's time for me to work up the
And
courage and
I think
visit
I'll
him.
need to explain you a lot. Many missions. Like what kind of missions? Like what do you do? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I really wanna know. I really wanna know what you do. I really wanna know where do you just suddenly disappear. I'm sorry if I'm annoying you by asking that too many times, and if you wanna keep that a secret, it's fine. Am I human? Yes, you are human. Kazumi is Kazumi and RHKG is RHKG, then who am I? You are Bhupender Jogi. You are Bhupender Jogi. You are our subscriber, sir. Yeah, you are our subscriber, and we love you. Even though you think you're like useless, but still you're not. You're important for us. Okay, thanks. This is not helping me a lot. आ जाओ फिर मैं अपनी पर हैं भाई हम आपको इज्जत दे रहे हैं फिर आप इज्जत लेने की बात नहीं करते आप क्या कर रहे हो मतलब हाँ आपको इज्जत दे रहे हैं यार और आप बोल रहे हो कि यार फिर क्या मतलब ये क्या है भाई
Exactly like the ancient text. Even the altar shape matches perfectly. This is it. After all this time, I've tracked it down. Right then, let's begin. Oh, sleeper, beneath the red sands. Remember your ancient name, sleeper. Grant salvation to this world of chaos. Awaken! Sovereign of the sun!
What? I think Kazumi will beat me too. Well, she's not that kind of a person. I think waiting for Mr. Chinese guy, another Bosu. No, that's the same Bosu. That's the one we already beat. You remember this guy? Remember this guy? Baby, I just wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. This abomination? Remember this abomination? के subs completed baby discord server is ready baby क्या बात है भाई कैसे कर रहे हो आप ये काम मुझे भी सिखाओगे क्या मुझे सिखाओगे क्या कैसे कर रहे हो ये आप मुझे भी सिखलाओगे क्या यस कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस हे वॉच योर टोन नाउ ओके फ्रोजन भाई थोड़ा सा तमीज से बात कर लो you call me on yeah थोड़ा तमीज से बात he is actually he's sometimes the Indian kicks in inside him भाई अब बातें बनाना मत कर भाई तूने गलती करी है तो उसके लिए माफी मांग सॉरी बोल New here what chapter are you on Actually, I have finished the game. Actually, I have finished the full game. भाई मैं तेरे को बैन कर दूंगा All chapters completed. फ्रोजन भाई सीधा सीधा टाइप करो सॉरी कजूमी मैम आई विल नेवर डू दिस अगेन ठीक है इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे हमें अपनी बेइज्जती नहीं करवानी है तो ये बदतमीजी बंद कर दे भाई बंद कर दे भाई उसका बोला हुआ तू ध्यान मत दे, तू बोल, मैं बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को। उसको हम्बल रहने के लिए ऐसा दिखना पड़ेगा, तो उसको हम्बल रहने के लिए बोलना पड़ेगा कि नहीं 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 नहीं, बट अपनी एक तमीज़ है ना, फिर पूरे हिंदुस्तान की इज्जत खराब होती है। सिर्फ तेरी या मेरी बात नहीं है भाई। सारी बताऊँ जस्ट some takes harassing community rate, so you take that serious. नहीं नहीं नहीं, भाई चॉकलेट कहाँ है? चोकोरे तू, वेयर इज चोकोरे तू, वेयर इज दिस? I'm already feeling so lonely, and you fulfill that. Sorry for that. I will never come back now. I know I can't do anything. It's okay, sir. Just take that like a fun joke. भाई बात वो नहीं है, बात क्या है ना कि तुम ऐसी हरकतें करोगे तो फिर मैं भी रिस्पॉन्सिबल हूँ ना। वो तो बोल देगी, एक मिनट, वो तो बोल देगी कि इट्स ओके, कोई बात नहीं है, ठीक है, जोक की तरह ले लेगी। तुम अपने माइंड में अटके हुए हो, तुमको ये लग रहा है कि मैं बहुत अकेला हूँ, मेरे को कोई लड़की चाहती नहीं। भाई हम भी उससे गुजरे हुए, ठीक है। अब चला गया शायद ये, अब चला गया ये। हुजन, खैर अगर है अभी भी तो मैं बता रहा हूँ कि तुम अपने दिमाग के अंदर है ना अटके हुए हो, ऐसे ये सोच, इस सोच में कि मेरा मैं तो बहुत स्पेशल हूँ, लेकिन मुझे कोई पसंद नहीं करता। एक लड़की तुमको रिजेक्ट कर देगी, फिर तुम कबीर सिंह या कुछ एरा गैरा बन जाओगे, एंड देन तुम दुनिया भर को बताने लगोगे मैं तो नहीं भाई, तू अभी कुछ नहीं जानता दुनिया के बारे में, तो यू नीड टू गेट एक्सपीरियंस एंड यू नीड टू बिकम अ मैन। He is smaller, yes. He is kind of a teenager. I mean, he's kind of those guys who you don't wanna know about. Oh! अबे मर गया। So probably around 13, 14 or 15, or I don't know how old he is, but maybe I'll just wait. Let me just give this up. Let me just give this up and let me just explain to you the situation of India. Would you like to know? He is small. Oh, the same comment वापस क्यों पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं? So Kazumi, you still there? I think Chinese guy is gone. Pebbles is gone, and Fusion is gone as well. Uh, okay. Let me just tell you how. I don't know how Japanese guys are. I don't know how many guys you have dealt with in your life, but wait, let me just take Mr. Cliff up here. Don't be shy, say hello in the chat. So now he's gone. I think that small guy gets sad. So what do you think about him? Do you think you should forgive him? Do you think we should apologize for making him sad? What do you think? How will your response be? Just forgive, he is small kid like my cousin brother. Kazumi, can I explain to you something? Can I explain to you something? Huh? Ikodane? If you'd like to know. Okay. Let us go to the paint and let us know the situation of INDRAM boys. Tell me, how many boys have you dealt with in your life? Like in school, in college, in your entire lifetime? How many guys have you talked with? How many guys have you been friends with? How many boys have you dealt with? First is your cousin, so you must know something about boys from your cousin and maybe from your brother. So let's count as two people. I personally haven't dealt with much girls, but I know my cousins and I know my sisters. Wait, they are cousin sisters. I kind of not have any sister, but I consider like there's nothing as like that in Islam. So we consider all of us brothers and sisters. And I never had any friends, but let me think about it. I did interact with some girls in college. So maybe around one, that girl was kind of horrible. Everyone is horrible, but I had few talks and I had few conversations. So tell me what is your experience with boys? This moment. And we are talking about the Indians. So let me write Indian here. And D I A N, and the Indian society as well. Some boys are extremely bad, some ones are such a good persons. I will tell you one thing, Kazumi. I will tell you one thing. When it comes to boys, when you are a girl, and when it comes to boys, you have to understand one thing, that you may look at them with your eyes, but if you were able to look at yourself with that boy's eyes, you'd understand that every boy, even me, okay, is a bad boy. Every boy. Yeah, it depends, kind of depends. Now, I cannot say that I am only I am a good person and all the others. Yes, there can be many good people. But you have to understand that at the end of the day, he is still a guy. And if he's a stranger, not someone from your family, even some people from your family are horrible. So you have to understand that. And you have to be less forgiving and more yes, every boy, not just some boys are good, some boys are extremely no, but I know some good persons. Yes, you may know some good people. I know some good people. There are some good people, but if you knew like what happens when boys are alone, like I know what happens when girls are alone. Don't ask me how I know that, but I know what girls talk about, and I know there are some good girls as well. But when it comes to general, I know all the girls are actually toxic for a man, even though they behave good in front of you. There's still so many hidden layers behind it. So, a presence of a girl without any reason in a boy's life is toxic. It's better that they are separated. Okay? And same goes for girl from boys, okay? The presence of a boy in any girl's life is toxic. Not just on a personal level, not just on a personal level. भी को भी क्यों बना दिया मंची? But also on a professional level, also on a societal level. I'll tell you a story about a guy, okay? There were, do you wanna know? Do you wanna know Indian boy stories? The stupid things that I have seen boys do, and the stupid things, the horrible things that they talk about when there is no girl around, and the kind of things that goes on inside the head of a boy, especially when he is a teenager. Would you like to know? Would you like to know? Let me change the account from 1 to go down to. Yeah, there's only one account left now. And yes, you forgot to like the stream, Kazumi. Also, you forgot to like the stream. Yeah. But I know some people that are good. So, when I was until, if you're okay, will that, sorry, I'm ready. If you're okay with that story, okay. It may change your perspective a little, and it has to change. You have to, I know you're a mature person. I know you act like a child, maybe because of the Japanese society. I'm the first liked your stream. So Pebbles didn't like it. Pebbles didn't like it. Pebbles was the imposter. So I know you're a mature person, okay? I understand it. And I know your childish behavior is only because of your female nature, or maybe you're affected by the Japanese environment, anything. But every girl is like that, in my opinion, because I have sisters, so I know. I have cousin sisters, so I know. Some girls I have raised in my arms, so I know. No mature. Well, okay, as you like. So, remember I told you, stupid person. No, you're not stupid. Don't say that to me, okay? In my eyes, you're not stupid. So remember I told you the first crush I had was for 8 years? When I was like in the, and I was really innocent since the beginning. I but even in that situation, I wasn't that innocent because of the things that goes on inside a monkey brain of a man. The monkey brain of a man, and what are the horrible things that goes inside it. They're really, you really don't want to know, and I won't tell you about that things. But so, and later you realize it wasn't actually your crush or your love for someone. It's actually that she was really good at studies. She was really good at STUDRES, and I just wanted to be like her. She was like always the first. She was always first position in any exam, in any competition, in anything, in any test. Always the first. and I was really impressed with that. When you grow up, you actually realize it's not actually your the feeling of attraction is not because of anything else, but it's because you want to be like them. It's because there is some quality in someone that you like so much, and you sometimes you get attracted towards men as well. That doesn't make you gay. That simply means that you're attracted to what they're. Maybe someone is doing gym and he has good muscles, and you want to be like him. That's why you're attracted towards the person. Or maybe someone has good looks. Someone looks normal but still knows how to style his face and his hairs, and that's why you're attracted. So it doesn't make you gay. It just means that you're attracted. So when I went to college, I still had a crush on the same girl. I don't know where she is now. She left the city. She are you still there? Are you still keep commenting so I know that you're still there? Otherwise, how would I know? This man. Otherwise, then I'll feel like, and then I'll talk to you, and then sometime I'll ask you something, and then there will be no reply, and then I'll be like, wait, is she gone again? Out how much safe with our man? Okay, okay. So you care about safety. Safety in what way? Like financial safety or physical safety? Like if there is a threat, so you need. I understand the natural instinct. I understand that the reason why girls like a tall guy is because they feel like a tall guy will be strong. Naturally, they think if someone is tall, the guy will protect her. But that's not the case, okay? It doesn't depend on the height, it depends on the strength. So it may be a signal for you to see someone tall and think like, oh, I may be safe with this guy. But in reality, the person you're safe with is the highest stamina. So you should look for someone who has a good stamina. And the only person that has a good stamina is the one that exercises, and that the guy that doesn't have any contact with any girl. Because the more girls you're in contact with, the more stamina you're going to waste. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. And keep commenting, keep saying something like oh, okay, something like that, so that I know that you're still there. Okay, otherwise I'll just feel like. So I was talking about when I was in 5th standard, I saw that girl. She was really smart, intelligent, and I kind of, if you have height or good physique body, we thought that guy protect me more. Okay, okay, I understand that. I understand that. That's why I do gym, and I naturally have a good height, so I kind of like maintain that. So when boys see, they don't see. No, 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 no. When a guy sees a girl, any guy, okay, any guy, I'm warning you. I am warning you. There are like the percentage will be above 95%, 95 to 98% guys. You know how they get attracted? They get attracted by seeing the body. Only the body. Especially if it is a teenager. And if it is an Indian. That's how Indian people's mentality is. And I believe that's the same, not just Indian, that's the same in all places of the world. So from 5th to somewhere around 5th to 10th, you're in the high school. So it's just school. After 11th, you enter the college. So when I went to college, I still kind of used to like that girl. So whenever I went to college, I would walk looking down. looking down. My eyes would be down. Because I don't want to see any other girl. Because I don't want to get attracted to any other girl. I was so dumb. Really dumb. Really stupid. I think I wasted a lot of my time, but I think that's the way God protects you. That's the way God keeps you safe. I think that's the way He protected me, and He kept me safe. And I found really many types of boys. Okay, many different types of boys. Many types of boys. And I'm just looking for someone who's like me, like who likes reading books, who likes studying, who likes going to the gym and stuff like that. But most of the time when I'm in a boys group, you know what they talk about? Don't waste your time for wrong person. Well, no, it wasn't a waste of time. It wasn't a waste of time. I believe if I'm like looking into someone, if I'm really interested, or even if I'm not interested, it still doesn't matter because I need to protect myself. That's what it's about. And most of them, you know what they talk about when they talk about girls? They only talk about her body. They only talk about her body. They only focus on one place, which is disgusting. Which is disgusting, absolutely disgusting. And even when you're, yep, 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 only the body. I don't know if I'm making a good body. I don't know if I'm making a good body. And there was one guy, okay, there was one guy. There was one group of boys, and you know what they used to do? There was a group of like 5 or 10 boys in my college that would target a girl, okay? You know what they do? You know what these people do? They like target a girl, which is new girl, which is innocent just like you, which is okay. And she may be looking for the right guy, okay, for a nice guy. You know what these people do? One of them goes and talk to the girl. She doesn't like, reject. The other goes and talk. Next day, maybe a few days later, reject. Third one goes somewhere, the girl accept. Okay. When she accept, now they're just talking. After talking, they keep calling her for only one thing. They keep trying to convince her. It's a good thing, do it, you should do it. She ends up doing it. You know what they do after that? Indian boys. They record it. They use their phones. They record it. And they show her body and the activity. Sometimes girls are stupid. Yes, every time, most of the time. They record the video and they show it to all the boys. All the boys. Trust me. Trust me. They show it to everyone. I've seen some videos of some boys. And I think that's the same for every country. Okay. You commented and then you deleted the comment. Yep, what the hell. And when I'm watching those videos, okay, when I'm watching, I can't believe it. I can't believe my eyes. And I'm thinking in my mind, what if this was my sister? And I would tell them, you fucking monsters, what if this was your sister? Okay, you are watching and you're enjoying and you're telling this guy that you're some kind of dude, you're some kind of like, but you're not. What if this was your sister? And they say, oh, my sister would never do this. Well, she would never do this, but someone can manipulate her. Someone can make her do it. And this is what happens in every country. This is not just about India. This is about USA. This is about China. This is about Japan. this about Pakistan, even the Muslim countries, okay, even the Muslims are so shameless, such shameless people that they record their stuff and sometimes they even make it viral on the internet. So whenever you're talking to a guy, this is what I told you even before. You said it is good to be kind. Yes, it is good to be kind. But you know what? A girl that is kind to everyone and a girl that talks to everyone, you know what boys talk about her? They call her with all the bad words that they can. And it ruins your reputation as a human being. It ruins your reputation. So you should not talk to someone with, but I believe that some boys, yes, there are some boys, but they're like, mostly they're like 5% of the boys, okay? And even if there are some good boys, you still don't wanna like be in contact with any guy because you don't know what goes on inside their brain. And there was one guy, okay, I'll tell you one funny story about a guy, and that is when I realized the mentality of boys in normal, okay. There was this good guy, okay. There was this person that I used to feel like, oh, he's just like me, because whenever I'm saying something good, he listens and he supports me. So whenever they're talking about some girl and I tell him these boys are really bad, but you're different, and I used to trust him. I used to think he's a good guy, so I used to be friends with him, okay. And one day what happened is, you know how girls think about a man. I kind of have an idea. Don't ask me how I got that. I kind of have an idea, but I don't know. Um, as a girl, I've never been in a girls' group. So, but I know one thing, that a girl also, okay, it's not just the boys. Girls are way too dirty than boys. I know this for sure. I know this 100% sure that girls are much more dirtier when they talk about boys, and they are shameless. So I haven't I may not know, but I have an idea. So I'll tell you about this story. Okay, listen to me very carefully. I used to think that this guy is a good guy, and one day I'm standing with him at the gate of our college. Okay, and we are just waiting for someone, and there is this gate of the college, this area, and a girl passed by, and for just maybe a millisecond, just for a millisecond, this girl was visible to us on a scooter. On a scooter, she was going on a scooter, and she was wearing kind of like a sleeveless, and she was wearing headphones. I still remember this. Why do I remember this particular story? Because it was one of the most shocking events in my life. And this guy is actually looking outside, and I'm also looking outside. And he saw that girl just for like maybe 2 milliseconds. And you know what he said? You know what he said? He said, this, and then he said something like, just, I don't remember the full sentence that he said, but I was shocked when he used this word. I'm like, what? What? And I thought maybe she was this kind of person. So I asked, did she do something? Did you watch her video? Or did you watch anything about her? Maybe is she this kind of person? And he said no. Then why did you call her this? Why did you use this word? And he said, because she just keeps going out on a scooter with wearing sleeveless, wearing these kind of clothes, and listening to music, and there is always a headphone in her ears. And I was like, that's it. That's the only reason you use that word for her. Is that the only reason? And he said, he was kind of tried, like, he started laughing. And I'm like, man, what if this guy is looking at my sister? I used to think this is a good guy. I used to think this is the only good guy among the boys group. That's why I used to be friends with him. And this is his mentality. This is his mind. This is what he thinks about when he just got a glimpse. Okay, he didn't even watch her for a long. He just got a glimpse of her, and just for that few milliseconds that he watched her, he instantly used something that made me open my eyes, and I realized that all the guys, okay, they're kind of same. They're the same. Like, it's really difficult to find someone that was actually like a person. And maybe I was the same kind of person, but I was always looking to make myself better. But I never used any kind of girl for any kind of word for any girl, because even if she is okay, even if in reality, maybe if she is an adult actor, what has she done in my life? What bad shit did she do for me? Like, why should I call her anything? I don't have the right to call anyone a bad word. And I had to educate myself. And you did ask me one question. So this is how boys are. Okay, so when he called you Kazumi, mommy, you never let any man call you this, okay? You're innocent. You don't understand what a guy is thinking about you. And if you're acting okay with that, it just gives him an idea that this girl is a this is how boys mind work. This is why I got angry at him, and this is why I lectured him, and this is why I asked him to apologize. And you know what he did after that? Instead of apologizing, he he got his ego hurt, and his ego is hurt. Now he's gone. He just left the stream. This is how boys are. They're full of ego. No, he's not a small kid. Azumi, there are no small kids. You have to understand. As young as 8 years old, 9 years old, you don't know what a boy thinks about a girl. Okay, you don't ask your cousin. Okay, but even your cousin, he's not a kid. He's not a kid. There are no kids. There are kids when they are learning. Okay, when they are very little, when they are learning to walk, when they are learning to talk. As young as wait. See, 9 to 14. Between 9 to 14, boys hit their puberty. So between 9 years to 14 years. And I would say 9 years is the best for everyone, okay? 9 years is the best for every boy. And wait, for girls, what happens when girls hit it? Between 8 to 13. So it's like for boys and girls, it's between 8 to 9 years old. And what happens when they hit puberty? Before this, okay, when they are below 9 years old, they are kids. They are safe. You are safe around these kids, and these kids are safe around you. But once a boy becomes older than 9 years, he is going to look at your body parts. Even if you spot him or not, he is going to look at your body parts. If not yours, some else's. Some other woman's. Some kids might be nice around you, but they are not nice at all. Once they hit their puberty, and it's not their fault, okay? I'm not saying that it's completely their fault. What happens is, there is something called do you know what puberty is? Do you know what puberty is? Maybe that kid, just 14 years old, he make a mistake. He apologized, so we can forgive him. Yes, we can forgive him, but if it keeps going unpunished, I will explain to you. Okay, slowly I'll explain to you. It is important. Okay, and he did ask for forgiveness. I asked him, ask for forgiveness. He said sorry, and then what did he say after that? I will never come to your stream again. I will never disturb you again. See, you have to see their reaction, okay? He is kind of a guy that acts like sad, okay? He acts like a sad person. And he keeps telling me she rejected me and she did this to me. He's talking in Hindi. You may not be able to understand Hindi, but he's talking in Hindi. I know these kind of boys. I know it. And trust me, when a man says, I know what kind of guy he is, you have to shut up and listen. You don't know what you're dealing with. I know. Because I have been in contact with so many boys. I know it. I know what kind of psychopath mentality boys have. And you are not safe around them. So you should really be careful about people. But do you know what is puberty? That small kid thinks take like fun. You're using the word small kid again and again, and you're not understanding the situation. Tell me, do you know what puberty is? Tell me, do you know what puberty is? ओ अर्जुन बहली ने हाथ जोड़ के बांसी मारी. I'm 7 years older than that guy, so he is kid for me. Well, I don't know his real age. I don't know if he's 14 or I don't know if he's 19. I don't know. But even if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. He is smaller, but stop calling him kid. Stop calling him kid. Again, I'm telling you, stop calling him kid. And answer my question. Do you understand what puberty is? Do you understand this chapter in chemistry? Have you ever read or heard about this or watched a video about this? Hmm? I hope there's no another storm. Oh, I genuinely. ये क्या हुआ? It's about adult hormones. Okay. Did you Google that? Did you just Google that? Did you just go to Google and search about it and came back and yes, it's about adult hormones. It's called hitting the puberty. What does it mean? It's called hitting the puberty. So I don't know about that. Okay, okay. It's called. Wait. Can I add brush? Can I add a bigger brush? Anyways. So when you hit the puberty, before 9 years old, you are a kid. You are safe to be called a kid. After 9 years old, it doesn't matter if you're a girl or a boy. You become an adult. What does it mean that you are an adult? Adult means now you have an adult hormones in your body, and every person has to learn to control. Do you know Japanese people's best friend is Google? Well, everyone's best friend used to be Google before ChatGPT came. Before ChatGPT, everyone's friend was Google, and Wikipedia as well. Wikipedia. So when you hit puberty, after this, girls start to realize about their body. They start to get sensation, and girls they start having feelings like they start getting periods. They start having their periods after a certain age, and they care more about their face, how they look, face, their hairs, and then they wanna make up, and then they wanna become a mother. These are the things that happens when a girl hits puberty. This is what happens to a girl when she hits puberty. So now you know it, okay? I don't know about that. Now you know about that. What changes after girls hit puberty? See, brings predictable series of physical and emotional changes over several years. Okay, so there is breast development, there is growth sprout, and there is body hairs. You start growing hairs on your body. You start your periods, menstrual. You have skin and sweat. Okay, I don't know what that means. Then you have mood swings. Sometimes you're angry, sometimes you're normal, sometimes you're happy. Then you start getting new feelings, sexual feelings. So these are the things that happens in your body, and you have to learn to control yourself. Okay, you have to learn to control when you hit puberty. And you know what happens to a hey, are you still there? Keep commenting. Comment so I know that you're still there. And what happens to a boy's body? Well, boys they go crazy. They go crazy. They start punching the wall. They start punching the wall because their animal instinct it starts kicking in. Okay, they start bumping their head in the wall because they're young and they're full of like energy, and this power suddenly unlocks and they're going crazy. I used to punch the walls and I used to hit my head in the walls when I hit my, and I still do it. I sometimes my hands would bleed. Okay, these parts, my knuckles, it used to bleed because I'm punching walls so hard. And I practiced a lot. So they go crazy. They actually go crazy. They have too much energy inside them, and they are actually unable to control all the lust, the new and fresh feeling of lust. Before this, when they don't have lust, they are safe. Okay, you can call them a kid. But after they hit their puberty, they are monsters. Okay, even if they are like 10 years old, even if it's 11 years old, even if it's someone 12 years old. Once a boy hits his puberty, he's not a kid anymore. What is he? He's a monster. Trust me. They may seem like cute to you, they may look like very cute. They may seem like they're, oh, he's just a little kid. He's not. What is he? A monster. And this monster needs to like train himself. This monster needs to learn control. And this monster needs to learn discipline. And he needs to finally become a gentleman. And if you are being nice to this monster, if you think, oh, he's just kid, so I think we should be kind to him. Yes, we can forgive him. If he makes a mistake, we can forgive him. It's important that we forgive the youngsters. But we need to punish them every time they make a mistake. Because if we just keep letting them do whatever they're doing, some people who are unable to control this monster, okay? Some people who are unable to control. There are some boys who are unable to control, okay? And they are having this imbalance in their feeling, and they are having this hormonal changes in their brain. So sometimes boys propose to a girl, sometimes a guy proposes to a girl, and she rejects it. When he is able to control himself, okay, when he is able to control, he is controlling himself. And when he's got good friends, he's got good company, he's controlling. But if he is unable to control himself, and if he doesn't have good friends that teach him the right way, he can try to harm the girl. Did you know recently there was a video in Japan that a boy killed a girl, stabbed her in a manga store? Did you hear that news? I watched a few days ago on Instagram. I watched a news that in a manga store a boy killed a girl. And did you know the reason behind it? Did you listen to the news? Did you hear that news? You know it, right? Why did he kill the girl? Why did he kill her? Don't Google it. If you don't know, just say it. So I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you the reason. I'm not Googling. Okay. So he was a stalker. Based on what I heard, based on my research, he was a stalker. He used to stalk the girl. He used to like the girl. And they were together. I think for some time they were together. But some time later, they used to work in a manga store. If I do Googling, I will say I doing Googling. Okay. No. Sometimes like you just go and then you come back and then you answer me and then you say that you do. I know you're gonna tell me, but it's not about that. I'm just telling you that if you don't know, just tell me so that it will be quick. I'll explain to you really quickly. So they used to work in a manga store, some comic book store, I don't know, and they used to be together. And the guy used to like her, this girl, but then she got an offer from a different store, and she always wanted to work there. But he didn't get an offer, so he couldn't move with her. He wanted to be with her, but she moved, and now he's getting angry. He's unable to control himself. So he went into the manga store. He stabbed her in the stomach, I think. I think that is what happened. Now, if you would look at this guy, you would say, oh, he's just a kid. But you don't know which kid is safe and which kid is unsafe. And imagine if you were the girl. Imagine if I was there in place of the girl. Even this girl must have thought, oh, he's just a guy, he is just a guy, it's just a normal thing. But she died, she lost her life. So you have to understand that when you are around boys, you should not talk to them. Because many boys, okay, even me, okay, I'll tell this to you. If I think we are the only two people and there is no one else that is watching, I'll tell this to you. When you come to my stream, I have learned, okay, I have been through a lot of pain. I have made a lot of mistakes. So I understand that I should never trust a girl, no matter what. But and trust me, Kazumi. When you first came to my stream, na, for the first few days, when you were commenting on my stream, and I was telling you, "Hey, bro, you're back. Hey, bro." Why was I calling you bro? Because I thought you were a guy. I thought you were some kind of Chinese Korean guy, some dude who likes playing Crimson Desert just like I play. So I used to feel like, oh, this guy is on the same level. This guy is playing, and then this guy lost his computer data. So I'm helping you. Okay, go into the file manager, do this, because I really thought you were a guy. If I knew you were a girl, okay, I would close myself. I would close myself. I would really close myself. I wouldn't. But when you kept coming back, now even I don't look at you as just a girl. Okay, even I start feeling like you're some kind of some part of my life. And I don't want to talk about this, but I really feel differently about you. I don't know why. And if I knew you were a girl, I would never have got attached to you. Never. But I don't know, maybe this isn't the first time I have faced death. So I think whatever happens, happens for a reason. And I'll get along. I mean, I don't know. I really don't want to, but I don't know. Life is very cruel to all of us. Life is very, very cruel. Life cannot be the way we want. And you see this boys feel extreme surge of bodies in their adulthood. Let me just copy paste it so you can read it here, so you can read it better. Boys experience a major surge of hormone testosterone causing their bodies to transition into a major surge, okay? It's not a normal thing. It's a major surge. And I have felt that in my body. And you may think, oh, some boys are dangerous. All boys are dangerous. It's not just the boys. Some girls are dangerous. Some girls are very dangerous. And you know which girl is the most dangerous? Can you answer me? Can you tell me which girl is the most dangerous, Kazumi? Can you try to guess? Sometimes I feel like you're reading my mind. Sometimes I feel like you're reading my mind. Sometimes I'm really, that's why I'm so scared of you. What in the world could make you say that? How were you able to guess? How were you able to guess? Maybe you're not. Maybe you do know some. Maybe you're hiding something from me. You're hiding something really dangerous from me. So are saying I'm a very dangerous person. Well, you don't know. You don't know. Not in that way. Not in that way. But you are. Uh, you know what? You know what? I'll explain that to you. I'll explain that to you very, very, very easily. What happens is, Kazumi, listen to me, okay? This is something, I don't know. There's something mysterious. There is something mysterious. And keep smiling. Yes, I will. So I'll tell you, Kazumi, I'll tell you one thing, okay? I'll tell you one thing. I don't know what girls think. I can't understand. Please explain. I don't know what girls think. I don't know what goes on inside their brain. But it's really important that you should cut off all ties with all the boys that you're talking to as a girl. The best thing that you can do, not for yourself, okay, not just for anyone else, but for whole humanity. For whole humanity, the best thing any girl can do is just cut off all the ties with any boy that she's talking to right now, because any boys that you're talking to, somewhere in his heart, he feels like he has a chance with you. And sometimes maybe you must be feeling the same, maybe you must be feeling the same for some guy. There must be some guy in your life you must be feeling that you want to have a chance with. But all the other that you're talking to, they're also, it's like they're waiting in line. It's like they're waiting for the right moment to make a move on you. Every boy that you're talking to, every single, I can promise you that. I can 100% guarantee you that. 100%. And you know the most dangerous girl, the most stupid and the most, I don't know how to say that. I don't know which words to use. But the most lethal, okay? Lethal will be a good word. Is a girl that talks to everyone thinking that she is respecting them, thinking it's just respect and it's just kindness. Thinking that she's, and why you scare with me? I'm doing something. No, you're not doing something bad. You're not doing something bad. You don't understand when a guy gets emotionally attached to a girl, she becomes a danger for him, because you may talk to some guy just because, oh, he's a nice person, I don't know, whatever your reason must be, or you're just trying to be kind and polite and respectful, give respect and take respect. But you know what boys think? Boys think if a girl is talking to you, she is interested in you. That's how simple a boy's mind is. That's how easy it is. And they kind of get normal with it, okay, because maybe they're living, everyone is living in a society where all, like, it's normal for girls to talk to boys. So maybe they can be normal with it. Maybe this might be a normal thing. What's kind of stupid thinking of boys? Yes, it is. It is. Every single person that you are talking to right now is going to try on you, is going to stalk you, is going to watch your photos, is going to think like she likes me. That's why she's talking to me. And there are very less boys who have the maturity to avoid that girl. So this is why a girl talk with boy, that's mean relationship. Yes, yes, yes. That's what it means. That's what it means. Unless you make it clear to him, unless you say it to him that there is nothing between us. There's nothing between us. Especially if it's just a small kid, as you like to say, a small kid. If it's someone adult, okay? If it's someone above like 30 years old, 25 to 30 years, that guy has been through experiences, so he will understand. He'll understand. But someone who is a small kid, if he calls you mommy, he is thinking about sex. And if he's thinking about that, what the hell? And if he's thinking about that, and if you just forgive him, if you don't get angry, and if you don't ask him to apologize, he's gonna think that you're kind of interested in this is why you need to get angry and you need to punish this kind of behavior. You cannot forgive this kind of behavior. You cannot forgive. You remember the video you sent me about the Indian, the South Korean girl who was roaming on the street in India? Why was Indian men reacting like this? Because Indian men very immature. Yep, yep. They all think like that. And you know what? Most of the time it's safe for the girl, okay? Okay, most of the time it may be safe for the girl. But what actually lethal about it is it's bad for the guy. What lethal is, it's actually bad for, because the boy, he's gonna talk to you thinking that one day you and that guy will have, and he'll waste his time on you. You know the reason why he keeps commenting this? Well, let me just pin his comment, okay? Let me just pin his comment. He said, I'm already feeling so lonely and you fulfill that. Sorry for that. I will never come back now. I know I can't do anything, okay? This is the kind of guy who's stuck in a lonely mentality. It's his mind, okay? If you read his comments and if you see his Discord profile, he just keeps saying this. He just keeps saying this again and again. Wait, where is that? 4K subs completed. आपने वो सुना हो गरीब. Oxley Saja, I think. Thanks for stopping. My mission not get caught by my parents because if I got caught, they will beat me up. They will beat me up. Okay, and where is villager say to Iron Golem? उसकी तरह ignore कर रहे हो. This is what he said. उसकी तरह ignore कर रहे हो. Why can't I pin this comment? Why can't I pin this comment? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So you see this? Make it big. Why Indian people's like this? Not just Indians, all the people in the world. Not just Indians, all the people in this world. But Indians are kind of more immature because there is a history behind it you don't want to know. So there is one point he said. So why is it not loading? Why is it not loading? I think I should just go down. So it's lethal for the person because some girl probably he tried with some girl, okay, and she rejected him. Now he's stuck in that pain, in that sadness, okay. Now, why Indian people, okay, same comment. So now he's stuck in that. He's stuck in that mentality with sadness. He's wasting his life and he keeps saying, I'm already very lonely and stuff like that. All he needs to do is become a man, okay? Stop whatever is going on in his head. But he's unable to control his feelings. And when you see such a guy, do not go close to him because he can be one of the stalkers. The same person like that Japanese guy who stabbed that girl. Just because she left the store. Because, you know, there are many girls in this world, okay? The girl left. What should this guy do? Look for another girl. Instead of looking, he got so attached with this girl that he said, if you cannot be mine, I will not let you go. I will not let you be of anyone. He just killed that girl. And then maybe he killed himself, right? Did he kill himself? I think he killed himself after that incident. So this is a stupid guy. He's unable to control his feeling. He don't know how to control his emotions. He don't know how to control his lust, his anger, his pain, his sadness. And such people, you call them emotionally unstable. Still, I can't understand what kind of thing you scared about me. Because you're a good girl. Because you're a good girl. You don't understand. I mean, I can't explain that to you. So such men are emotionally unstable. And when someone is emotionally, you know how periods work in girls' mind. Okay, PERROD. When she's on her period, she's getting mood swings. She's getting angry. Then she's feeling happy. I don't know what's happened. I don't know. I never had period in my life, so I don't know how that feels. But you understand that. That's emotional instability. You're feeling something right now, then you're feeling something else, then you're feeling something else again, then you're feeling this way, then you're feeling this way. Your mind is rotating in multiple directions, like a monkey jumping from one branch to another branch to another branch. Your mind is like a monkey who is not sitting on one place. Okay, I'm not sure I'm a good girl, but why are you scared with good girls? I'm not scared with good girls. Azumi, how do I say this? There are people watching. There are people watching. I'll tell you, okay? I'll tell you. Someday I'll tell you. That's a mysterious secret about me, and I will tell you someday. So most of the Indian men, you know what happens in Indian society? Indian society, we are not allowed to talk to girls, which we should be. Okay. In school, we should be taught how to communicate, how to control your emotions, and how to not treat a girl like something special. How to not give about the girl. We are not taught. Okay, this is the life lesson. Every man has to learn this. Hey, three people, could you please? I think one of them is Streamlabs. The rest are the two of us. So, okay. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Wait, let me just go a few seconds back. Let me go a few seconds back. Yeah. So it no like the things that people teach in the school, the things like the government teach in the school are not important things at all. What is an important thing? I don't know what they teach in Japan. I don't know what they teach in Japan. But in India, they don't teach anything important. They don't teach communication skills. They don't teach morality. They don't teach God. They don't teach religion. And even if they teach religion, they don't teach what is correct. They teach superstition. Okay, there is a difference between superstition and actual logical, scientific, religious laws. Okay, there are actual laws that you need to learn and understand, but they don't teach that in the school. I want to know why you're scared. I'm not scared with good guys. I'm not scared of anyone. Matter of fact, I'm not even scared of you. Why should I be scared of you? No, I'm not scared of you. I'm not. The thing is, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Where's the bottle? Where did I keep the bottle? I'll tell you someday. It's like it's the same mysterious secret about me, which is the same about you. You have some mysterious secrets, and I have some mysterious secrets. And maybe we'll share someday. Maybe someday we'll be able to share with each other our secrets. Maybe someday we will trade our secrets. You tell me yours, and I tell you mine. Should I DM you personally so that we can talk about it? Should I DM you personally? Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah. So, the thing is, which you need to understand, is that we are currently, from all the ways, this planet Earth, from all the sides, is being controlled by the Jews. What does that mean? What does that mean, being controlled? How are we being controlled? We are free people. We have freedom. We have the freedom of choice. So how can they control us? I will explain to you, okay? First of all, do you know if you can share now? Would you want me to come there right now in the DMs? So I will tell you one thing, okay? Wait. How do I start it? Did you know about cigarette? Did you know what the... wait. So Google is actually controlled by them. It can't share in YT. Can you share me what I asked you on that day? You told me that I will do it someday. Can you share that? Okay, there's this guy, John D. Rockefeller. Then what company is this? Rockefeller family owned, the Standard Oil Company and stuff like that. So there's this one family, okay? The Rockefeller family, and there's maybe some other family as well. So you need to know this. You remember that day when I asked you about something and you said, wait, let me just go here. Let me just search for it. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? There we are. By the way, why don't you talk on there? Why don't you talk in personal DM? Like, you talk a lot when you're here, but you don't talk anything when you're there. So how about that? How does that work? Like, I feel like I'm on a video call with you, but I can't see you, but you can see me, and I'm talking to you. It really feels unfair that I cannot see you. So I'll tell you one story about cigarette, okay? SIGARET. And cigarette in the early times used to be only for men. It was only for men, okay? You're still there. If you're still there, keep telling, okay? Why am I saying okay again? Why am I talking like this? What happened to my majestic tone? What happened to my communication skills? Oh, I need to turn on the perfection inside me. I catch you, imposter. What do you mean, imposter? I catch you, imposter. Are we playing Among Us? What do you mean by that? That guy. Who guy? Which guy? What guy? Hey, come on, now you behave like this. So can you explain to me? Can you explain to me this? Can you tell me about this? What do you mean on that day when you made this comment? Let me go back to my original account and let me copy this again. Wait, I already have that copy, so all I need to do is paste. So can you tell me what do you mean when you said this? If I think I'm a good person, I'm not sure, but that man don't like my personality and he have many lady friends. He's just saying that's all him friends. And you said I will tell you one day, right? I think there's only the two of us. I think there is only you and me because there's only two people watching. So I think this is the perfect time for you to open up. Okay. Quickly, before someone comes, quickly type it. Why can't I just jump and grab it? But I really want to know why you scared with, because I don't know, maybe I'll do something bad with it. No, you haven't done anything bad. You haven't done anything bad. That's why I'm scared. I'll tell you first, you tell me, then I'll tell you, okay? First you tell me, then I'll tell you. How about that? Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. You still keep freaking me out. Can't make me happy. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Well, why are you scared? Ooh, I can break it. I didn't know I could break it. Ooh. Tell what? Oh, can you read the comment? I commented something. Do you remember the last time you were on my stream and we were talking about something, and then you said this comment, and I sent you this on Instagram, and then you said I will tell you someday. That is a secret about me. You said something like that, right? Do you remember? Do you even remember that day? Sometimes all I think about is you. That's the past of me. Would you like to share? If you trust me. Sometimes all I think about is you. I can break the big stones, but I can't break the small stones? What are you talking about? Is this game starting to make Minecraft sense? A stupid past. Tell me. I would like to know. I told you about my past. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of shooting. These days keep freaking me out. Don't make you happy. Sometimes all I think about is you. Ooh. Would you look at that? That was cool. That was cool. Sometimes all I think about is you. That is a good place to explore. Yeah, you shared, you passed. Maybe you think I'm a good person. That's why you shared. Yes, that's why I shared. So, do you think I'm a good person? Do you think you can share your past with me? What's that thing? Oh, that's an armadillo. That's an armadillo. That's a deer. Oh dear. That's a bad day of me. I'm trying to forget. Yeah, kind of makes sense. But that means that you don't consider me a good person. And it's fine if you don't consider me a good person. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights and you never watch you. It's just you and me. Can't make you happy on. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of you. No, please don't think like that, please. Okay, I won't think like that. Oh, damn, it's hot. Isn't it so hot? but not more hotter than me. So, hey, we did receive a flame ward, which has fire resistance. I wish we could like improve it with other flame wards. I never want you break your trust. I never want to. I never want to you break your trust. Kind of. I don't want to say that, but it's fine. It's fine. Good. Some past are very secret with some persons. But I bet it's the same with everyone. I bet it's the same thing with everyone. You must have trusted some guy, but that guy cheated on you, and then you... something like that, right? I mean, what secret can it be? How much, how bad can it be? Sometimes I think I'd rather see it nice in the middle of you. Is this the freaking me out? Can't make you happier. Sometimes I think I see it not in the middle of you. Is this the freaking me out? Oh, scorpions. I've got a scorpion. What does this scorpion do? Hey, where's the scorpion? Okay, maybe it's up. Maybe it's up here. Yeah. Maximum health will be 31 minus for every 1 second for 20 seconds. 10 minus attack speed level 2. Okay. Who care about past? Some persons past are very sick. I don't understand. What do you mean by who care about past? Sometimes I think about is you. Late nights in the night section. These days be freaking me out. I love these deserts. I always wanted to be like born in a desert place, like a place like this. A place that used to look like this. And I wanted to like have a horse. And I would just travel with my horse in the desert. I love the desert and the sand and this stuff. I love desert maps in games. Nothing, my stupid mind saying stupid things. No, your mind isn't stupid and you aren't saying stupid things. Did you know there is something about people which is so stupid? The people are so stupid, including you, okay? When it comes to this, I wouldn't call you a stupid person in anything, but when it comes to this particular thing, you are, okay? I'll explain this to you, cigarette and men. Just make me remember this. But you know, there is one theory which is my personal theory, okay? This is not theory, this is a fact. This is a fact which I checked, which I confirmed. A theory is something which you make up, which your brain thinks, oh, this may be the reason. When you think this may be the reason, that's a theory. It's not a fact. But when you confirm it and you find out, oh, this is the reason, it becomes a fact. So I experimented with my body, okay? When I was young, do you know mouth ulcers? Have you ever had mouth ulcers? Have you ever had something like this? Let me open this image in new tab. Have you ever had a mouth ulcer? Like this? Or you never had a mouth ulcer? You never had a mouth ulcer in your entire... You're telling me to buy that shit. What's... That's a mouth ulcer when you have You never had a mouth ulcer. You don't know what a mouth ulcer is. Okay, it's temporary. It's very temporary for like for a couple of. It's for like a couple of days, maybe 1, 2, or 3 days. When you eat too much spicy, there is a mouth ulcer somewhere in your mouth inside. It is called mouth ulcer. When you're eating spicy things, or it just randomly appears. So you're telling me you never experienced a mouth ulcer. You're telling me that you never had a mouth ulcer. Or you never seen anyone having mouth ulcer. And you want me to believe that. Sometimes all I think about is you. I'm not spicy lover. So I used to have a lot of mouth ulcers, okay, in my mouth. And because Indian food is very spicy, and whenever it comes, it stays for a few days. And whenever you eat anything, and the food touches the mouth ulcer, when the food touches the mouth ulcer, it burns. There is an irritation, and it starts burning, and it pains a lot. And you know the best way to fix it? You can use some medicine. You can apply some medicine. It doesn't affect much. Okay, medicine are not much good. You have to like wait for a few days anyways. It doesn't help. Actually, medicine kind of makes it feel worse, because when you have something in your mouth, like a medicine or some chemicals, it's gonna feel even more worse than that. But my aunt, I have an aunt, she told me that when you have mouth ulcer and when you want to fix it instantly, like INSTANTLY. When you want to fix this, open this image in a new link. Open this image in a new tab. When you have something like this mouth ulcer and it's burning and it's irritating and it's just not curing itself, he told me you take some salt, and you press your thumb on the salt so that the salt is applied on your thumb. It sticks to your thumb, and then you take your thumb and place it on top of the mouth ulcer. You press it as hard as you can. You press it on top of it, okay? You use some salt and just press it. And when you press it really hard, the mouth ulcer, it burns like crazy. It burns like fire. For some moment, it feels like it's fire. It's very painful, very painful. But when you do it instantly, okay, after that pain, instantly, it's gone. It's gone. And whenever I have mouth ulcers, pink salt, no, normal salt, normal white salt. What is pink salt? What is pink salt? I've never heard. What's pink salt? What does it mean to have pink salt? So it burns like fire. It's very painful, but when you press it really hard, and you have to press it really hard, because even if you miss it by a little bit pressure, it's not gonna go. It's gonna stay there. So you have to press it really hard, and it disappears. So what am I trying to prove by this story? What am I trying to prove? Why am I saying this to you? Why am I talking about mouth ulcers? Why am I talking about this? Because from this thing I have understood one of the great life lessons. What is the life lesson? Well, many people are struggling with their past. They make some mistake in their past, and then they want to forget it. So they try to forget it. But you know what? You will never forget it. It will always be inside your mind. Why will it be inside your mind? Because your mind is designed to protect you. So how does your mind protect you? For example, if you're a child and you put your hand in fire, in fire, you put your hand in fire, you touch the fire, it burns your hand, and your hand is burned now, this part. Now your mind is going to remember that until your death. Why? Why does your mind remember that? Well, it's because you don't be the same stupid person again, and you don't do the same stupid thing again. That's why your mind remembers it. So when people say, oh, I'm trying to forget my past, I'm trying to forget it, well, you're just a stupid person because you will never be able to forget it because your mind is not designed to be like that. Your mind is designed to remember that. Why? Because your mind keeps telling you, don't do that stupid mistake again. And if you forgot that, you will do that same thing again. This is why you have a mind. And people think, oh, I'm struggling with her memories. I can't forget her. No, it's not that you can't forget her. It just means that your mind is working fine. It's healthy, and you need to learn to express yourself, talk about it, and you need to. It's like mouth ulcers. It's like when you have mouth ulcers and you feel like, oh, it's painful. I have mouth ulcer. Every time I eat something spicy, I get a mouth ulcer. I just want to forget, but you cannot forget it. It's still there. If you want to get rid of this thing, you need to take the salt and you need to press as hard as you can until it's gone. Same way, there is no forgetting your memories. The more you try to forget, the stronger you will remember it. So what do you do? How do you get out of that painful past? Well, learn that it's going to be there. It's how life is. Just know that your mind is working fine. Your brain is working perfectly. How am I able to share my past so easily? Okay. How am I so happy about my past? Because I have learned how to confess my mistake, and I have learned how to make fun of myself. I have learned how to be happy about it. Yes, I made a mistake. I fell for the wrong girl and I wasted a lot of time. But you know what? That's what life is. That's what life is. If you don't taste a bad fruit, if you don't taste a bad fruit, and if you don't remember the taste of the bad fruit, you will never be able to appreciate the taste of good fruit. It's same like if we don't have summer, if we don't have summer, we will never appreciate trees because trees, when we stand under tree, it gives us the shade. Okay, and if we didn't have rain, we will never appreciate the value of the sun because we think, oh, sun is so hot. I'm not a good person like you. No, you are a good person. Or are you not a good? What do you mean by good person? What do you mean by good person? What do you mean by good person? If we never had rain, we will never appreciate the sun because the sun makes us warm and the rain makes us wet. And for some days we like it, but then we start hating the rain because it's too chip, it's too moisture. And if we didn't have winter, we like winter, but when it's too cold, we will never appreciate summer. Why do we have different seasons? So that we can appreciate the life. This is how life is. This is how life is. If we never go through ups and downs in life, we will never understand the beauty of life. That's what life is about. So you should not be regretful about your past. You should not think too much about your past. And you know how understand everything and control your feelings, but I don't know. Okay. So you can tell me something like how old were you? How old were you when that happened to you? How old were you? Can you tell me that? Don't tell me the full story. Tell me your age when you did what you did.
Get going!
Oh, an Osis. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of the sea. These days we freaking here. Hey, I think I can walk on water. I think I can turn my horse into Jesus powers. Start with my 17 years old. Okay. And when did it end? When did you find out that he was cheating on you? Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of the room. These days we freaking here. Can't make you happier. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights. 20. So you were in a relationship for like 3 years and you did what? Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle. How did you find out that he was cheating on you? These days be freaking near. Can't make you happier. Did you know that when you unlock the level 5 of a legendary horse, you can actually run on water? So when you unlock the level 5, see, it's walking on water. And then it just gets inside. I saw him chats and calls. Okay. So were you like together? In like the same school or the same college? Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June. These days we freaking here. He is my childhood friend. I thought he never cheated me. So, okay, it was a childhood friend and then you came into relationship for 3 years and you never give your body, but you thought that he is cheating. You started to stalk him. You started to spy on him, and then you found out, oh, he is cheating. That's why I'm saying I'm a stupid person. No, you're not. Like, it happens with everyone. It happens with everyone. At least you were not stupid enough to sleep with him. Many girls actually do that. And then they realize they should not have done it. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June. These days we freaking here. Okay. Look, oh, it's moving. It's actually moving in real time, like real life. But it's moving so fast. The sun doesn't move so fast. The sun doesn't move so fast. Imagine how it would look in 8K quality. Imagine how the scene would look in 8K. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of the. If I sleep with him before marriage, that's my big mistake I'm doing with my parents. See? So it was actually a lesson. You understand the lesson without losing your virginity. And you are a good person. You say I'm not a good person like you, but you are a good person. Sometimes I think about it, see. Late nights in the middle. See how easy it was? So how did you see his calls? How did you see his calls and chats? Was he stupid enough to give you his phone? Bismillah. And what did you see in the chats? What did you see in the calls? Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June.
Oh, yeah.
These days be flipping here. Oh, डायरेक्ट जंप होते वॉक नहीं करता, ठीक है, पानी को. बट अगर आप भागते हुए आते हो तेजी से, then it works. And did you want to see something really cool? Like, did you want to see something really cool about this? Virginity is most important thing in girls' life. Yes, yes, very important thing.
Yeah.
Did you want to see something really cool? Like, see this. The horse actually drifts.
Yeah.
Hey, why? You see? The horse actually drifts. When you're running really fast and you press Alt, the horse drifts.
Yeah.
Bad stuff. Oh, like nudes and stuff.
Hiya. Hiya.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of you. These days keep flipping me. Can't make you happy on. Sometimes I think you. I think we should go and look for another Oasis, shouldn't we? How can I say that? With your mouth? Sometimes I think about you. No one's watching, by the way. It's only you and me. These days keep flipping me. I cannot enter this region. What do you mean I can't enter this region?
Yeah.
Bro, just let me go out. Just let me go out. Ooh. What do you mean I can't enter this region? Oh, come on. I failed to save data because... Can you read it and tell me what it's saying? Why are you scared with me or good? I'm not. Now your turn. What do you mean your turn? Sometimes I think that I see nights in the middle of you. These days be freaking me. Can't make you happy. Sometimes I think it is you. Late nights in the middle of you. Can I control it with one hand? Can I control this with one hand? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Ooh. Yeah, I can. Let me just explain something to you what I was telling you. So what was it? What was okay? That was Howard. Correct. So did you know this about? I want to know if I do anything bad with you. No, you haven't done anything bad. You haven't done anything bad. That's not the reason. That's not what I mean when I say I'm scared about you. That's not what I mean. I actually did explain to you last time. I did explain to you last time we were talking, but maybe you forgot. Anyways, did you know about the cigarette and the how they manipulated the world, how they were manipulated everyone, and how they control us? Did you know there was a time around some 19 or 1800s, 19 or 1800s, okay? And there was a time where men used to be dominant, okay? Men used to go out, work, and do everything, and women used to stay at home. They used to be staying at home, cooking and doing stuff like that. Hitler, I don't know. I want to know anything about Hitler. What do you mean? No, not Hitler, not Hitler. Hitler was kind of a different person. That's a different topic. So women used to be at home, okay? They're kind like you, they're good people like you back in the days, 18, 1900. And men, they're going out, they're working. So men, what they used to do is they used to drink cigarette. We call drinking in India, but it actually is smoking. So they used to smoke. Men, okay, men. But there was a family. There was one particular family. Do you know what was the religion of that family? Okay, and there used to be wars. There used to be a lot of wars. There used to be a lot of battles. So men used to be mostly out fighting wars, and women used to be at home. But hey, is it raining? Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining. And your boyfriend really looks very bad when it's raining. So, oh, Hitler, I don't know. You didn't comment anything after Hitler, I don't know. You didn't comment anything after that, Hitler, I don't know. So, there is a family. Can you guess which community is the family from? Can you guess? Can you guess the family's name? So, when a lot of men were out doing war, this family started a propaganda. This family started a propaganda. What was the propaganda? Are you still there? Keep commenting so I know that you're still there. Keep commenting so I know that you're still here. Sometimes all I think about you. Late nights. And it's a good thing it's only you and me. If you're still here, it's a good thing that it's only you and me. Okay. So you know what they did? You know what this family did? They used to own the cigarette company. The cigarette. They used to sell cigarettes to men. But now they keep telling women that women are equal to men. So why is only men drinking cigarette? Why is only men smoking? And why are women not allowed to smoke? Huh? Isn't that unfair? Isn't that inequality? Isn't that injustice that only men are allowed to smoke and women are not allowed to smoke? And they started spreading the propaganda, and they didn't say about the bad effects of the cigarette, okay? Cigarette. Don't mind the spelling, I'm also stupid like you. We are a pair of stupid people. Some women do smoking and every woman, almost all the women, okay? There are very few women now that don't do it than the ones that do it. And there is one city in India, there is one city in my state where everyone, even the teenagers, smoke. And smoking is not only it's just the beginning. Cigarette is only the beginning. You know what they do? They drink and they sleep and they do drugs and they do heroin and cocaine and ganja. And there are gay people as well. Huh? What do you mean you are doing that? Oh, I don't mean you. I don't mean you. I don't mean everyone by you. Okay, that's a good point you made there. That's a good point you made there. So you know, in the beginning, they started raising a campaign. A campaign. No, not almost. Almost everyone. Okay, it's like there are very few people who don't do it than the people who do it. So they started running a campaign and they said, they named it equality. Equality. And they said that if men are allowed to smoke, why are women not allowed to smoke? This is not equality. This is injustice. This is bad thing. So women need to be equal to men, right? So because of that, they spread propaganda and they kind of gave cigarettes to women. You know what the women did? And this happened in America. This happened in America. You know what the women did? I mean, you're a smart person, so you'll be able to get. The women started to smoke cigarette. Not because they wanted to try what it is, how it feels like, how women can behave like men. I don't know, ask the Americans. So women started to smoke cigarette. And when men, they returned from war, when they came back from war, they see what women are smoking. Oh my God, women are smoking? And this was run, it was like a newspaper ad, okay? It was a big thing that was run. They called it a revolution. They called it a revolution. Something great. Finally, women are equal to men. Finally, they are both equal. So they made the women feel like they achieved some kind of victory. But in reality, the family that was running this campaign, you know which family was that family? You know what community, what religion this family was from? Can you guess? Can you guess? And you know why they did it? You know why they did it? You know the reason? The reason is not about equality. It's not about equality. They did it because this family, just like they own Facebook, they own Instagram, and they own WhatsApp. The same way, this family, they used to produce cigarette. They used to own the cigarette company. Now, when only men are smoking cigarette, only men, that is only 50% of the population that is smoking. But when women start smoking, that is the remaining 50% of the population. So why they did it? They did it so that they can sell more cigarette and make more profit. And they make it look like they're doing for equality. They made it look like they're doing it to make women equal to men, so they are doing it for equality. But in reality, their goal was to sell more cigarette, and their goal was to make more money and make more profit. And women of America were dumb enough, they were so dumb that they started smoking. And now, once you get addicted to smoking, you can never get out of an addiction easily. And it was all about making profit. So yes, you can ask the question. You can ask the question. It's raining in the desert. It might be one of the best weathers in the best location. Look at how real it looks. Look at how real it looks. It looks almost like a real rain in the night time when you're using a torch to see how intense the rainfall is. It looks so real. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. These days be freaking near. Can't make you happy. Do you believe in one day a man come and purify our world? Yes, actually it's mentioned in the scriptures. You don't know much about religion and you don't know much about these kind of stuff. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. But to be able to understand who that man will be and how will he purify the world and how will he do it, you first need to understand how is the world getting corrupted. That's what I'm trying to explain you here. You know, when evil people, when Satan does something, okay, whenever Satan wants to control you, okay, whenever Satan wants to control you, he never tells you smoke cigarette, start smoking. Because if he said that, what will you say? You will say, no, it's bad for me, so I will never smoke. But Satan doesn't say that. What does he say? He is smart. He uses brain. He says, oh, you are a woman. You are equal to a man. If a man can smoke, why can't you smoke? You have the right to do that, right? And the woman says, yes, I have the right to do that. Satan doesn't tell you to start smoking, because if he did that, you would know it's a Satan. Satan, he tells you, you need to be equal to a man. You need to show him that you are something, that you matter, your existence matters. You need to show him. And women are dumb enough to fall for it. And then he makes you smoke. And if you think that's something that happened back in the days, it still happens even today, okay? Even today. If you tell a girl, if you go to a girl and you tell her, how can you smoke? How can you drink? You are a girl. You know what she will say? She will say, oh, so what? If I'm a girl, you think I'm not able to do this? I will do it. My body, my choice. It's not about that. You fool. It's about following God. It's about obeying God and not falling for the traps of Satan. But when he wants to make you do something, he doesn't tell you to do it. He diverts your mind and he makes it look like something. I believe in one thing, one day destroy our earth like how dinosaurs vanish. from this world. Like, yes, that will happen. That will happen. That is written. Everything is written. It's not only your belief. It's actually what God sent you with. It's actually your genetic data. And whenever a child is born, this is already inside their brain. So you say, I believe in one day because God sent you with that knowledge. And it's a good thing that you didn't forget it, because many people forget it. So one day what will happen is this whole world will be destroyed. And every man from Adam, the first man, to the last man, every person will be alive, will be brought back to life. Everyone will be dead. Okay, the whole world will be destroyed. There will be a big blast. Everything is destroyed. And then the whole universe will become like one ground, like one big ground. Then our earth restart with good people. No, no, no. The earth will not restart. Earth will not restart. That is a misconception among many people. That is a misconception. Earth will not start. That day, all the humans will be standing on this ground. Okay, this is whole universe. Okay, and the whole universe will be destroyed, and it will be make one plain ground, one plain surface in the universe, and people will be standing there like ants, like ants, like grasshoppers, small people, grasshoppers. Okay, you can't even see these dots. You can't even see how small it is. You know what? Now our world is totally for Jews. No, it's not. No, it's not. The world will be changed. Okay, Jesus will come back. There will come back a man that will change the world. It's already written. It's going to happen. You know what that day is called? You know what that day is called? When the whole world will be destroyed, and when all of the humanity will be at one place. They will all be standing in one place. You know what that day is called? You know what that day is called? Just say that I don't know so I can tell you. Just say it quick, quick, make it quick. I hope so. God created a new earth. I want to live that world. Oh, baka, baka. Baka ikudane. You're not focusing on the point that I'm trying to make. You are focused on a new world because in your mind, that new world is the only new beginning. Okay, I'll tell you, okay? This day, when the whole world will be destroyed, the earth will be destroyed, and every planet will merge into one big land, okay? A big land, and every human being will come back to life there. You know what that day will be called? Kazumi, do you know what that day will be called? That is the day of judgment. Maybe it's my stupid thing, but I hope so. Oh no, it's not your stupid thing. It's not your stupid thing. Your concept is correct, but your definition is not correct. I mean, your definition is correct, but your concept is not correct. Yes. So maybe it's my, I'm stupid. I said it in an opposite way. So your definition is correct, but your concept of that thing is not correct. Okay. So it's called the Day of Judgment, when everyone will come back to life. Every person that existed in this world, your grandpa, his grandpa, his grandpa, his grandpa, and his grandpa's grandpa, and your grandmother and her grandmother, and everyone will come back to life. And it will be the Day of Judgment. Why the Day of Judgment? Because God will judge everyone on that day. God will ask everyone, what did you do in your life when you were on the planet Earth? How did you pass the test? Or did you fail the test? What did you do? Okay. And there will be some people, most of the people will be disbelievers. Most of the people will be disbelievers. What is disbelievers? Disbelievers are the people who believe that when we die, we will never come back to life. These are the people who say, oh, I believe in science, I don't believe in God, so there is no punishment. So if I do something bad, if I commit a sin, no one will punish me, there is nothing like that. These people are disbelievers. And majority of people on that day, they will be disbelievers. They will not even believe. But when they come back to life and they finally see, oh my God, how did I come back to life? I was dead. I thought I was finished, but I come back to life. And God will reveal himself. And God will ask them, what did you used to say about me? Since science. No, 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 no. No. You are correct. You are correct. But listen to me carefully, okay? Listen to me carefully. God will ask these people, you used to think I didn't exist? It was a test for you. It was a test that you failed. Many people came to your life. Many people told you to fear God, but you never fear God. You never become good person. I gave you so much time. I gave you 60 years of life, and you never become a good person. You kept doing evil things. Sorry, spelling. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So God will tell them that you wasted all of the time that you had, and you kept telling me and my people that there is no God, there is no good and bad, there are no sins. When we die, we never come back to life. So, what will you say today? What will you say today? And they will say, God, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. And God will say, no, you are going to hell forever. Because science make a big change of our world. Yes, you kind of know it, but you don't know everything, okay? Science did not make a big change of this world. Science is just a method that we use to confirm things. Science explains us how things happen. Science answers the question how things happen. But science doesn't answer the question why things happen. I will explain this to you someday, okay? Remind me. Whenever we are alone, whenever we are talking, remind me so I will explain. Science will explain to you how something happens, but science will never explain to you why something happens. Why? But forget about that. You said that I believe that this world will be deleted and then new earth will be created with good people. And there will be only good people. This is what you believe, right? I hope so. God created new earth. I want to live that world. Right? You said this. You believe in this, right? That this world will be deleted and then new world will be created and there will be only good people. अपनी जेब जान मौला अब तो मुझको माल दे दे और ना बटाल दे दे मुझको भी तो मुझे करा दे. But that is correct. But you know what that new earth will be? Do you know what that new earth will be? What will that new earth be called? What will be the name of the new earth? Do you know that? Can you guess what will be the name of the new world? Can you guess the name of the new world? You cannot? You know it. You know it. You know it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. अपनी जेब जान मौला अब तो मुझको माल दे दे और ना बिठा दे दे मुझ कभी तो लिफ्ट करा दे. Where do good people go after they die? Where do good people go after they die? Where do good people go after they die? You know it. Come on, you know it. Say it. Just say it. Correct. It is not heaven. It is Heaven. So the feeling that you have in your heart, the feeling that you have, the belief that you had that one day this world will be destroyed and new world will be created where only good people will live. That is heaven. Baka girl, don't mind my stupid English. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. It's not about stupid English. What do you think heaven will be? What do you think heaven will be? You say there will be new earth. It will not be. If a new earth is created, people will become bad again. Why am I making such stupid spelling mistakes? Even I'm making spelling mistakes now. Look. So that will be not a new earth, because if a new earth is created, people will start killing each others again. People will start harassing women again. People will start doing the same thing, right? If it is the same world, people will start doing the same sins. It won't be earth, it will be heaven. Do you understand? And only good people will be in the heaven. And where does all the bad people go? The bad people go to hell. And you know what? Once you go to heaven, there will be no death. No one will die. There will be no bad smell. There will be no sweating. There will be no bloodshed. There will be no argument. There will be no bad things, only good things. Only good things. There will be only one thing in heaven. You know what will be that one thing? It's peace. Whatever I want to live in good world, that's just for 1 second or 5 minutes. I'm okay with that. No, 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 you will live there forever. 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 Infinity. Infinite. Once you go to heaven, you never die. Every wish will come true, whatever you asked for. Okay, if you ask God, if you say, "Oh Allah, I want a castle made of chocolate. I want a big palace which is made up of chocolate so I can eat it." Sorry for the spelling mistake. So God will give you a castle. If you ask him, "I want to fly on a dragon, so give me a dragon." God will give you a dragon. If you ask him, "I want a unicorn," God will give you a unicorn. Sorry for the bad drawing. I'm not sure I will go heaven. You will. If you are a good person, if you believe in one God, and if you do not believe in any false God, and if you pray, and if you do charity, if you donate, not every time, but whenever you can, there are some ways that you can go to heaven from. Okay? Maybe I am deserving for hell. Why are you saying that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? What did you do? What is it that you're doing that you think that you're deserving for help? I know no one perfect. God doesn't want you to be perfect. You think you will not go to heaven because you're not perfect? You think you will not go to heaven and you will go to hell because you're not perfect? Is that the only reason why you think you're going to hell? Or did you do something really bad that you're hiding from me? Huh? Did you do something really bad that you're hiding? I'm not praying person. Yes, that is true. That is true. That is true. अब तो मुझको माल दे दे और ना बिठाल दे दे. So that is why you think you're going to hell, because you're not a praying person. अब तो मुझको माल दे दे और ना बिठाल दे दे मुझको भी तो मुक्त करा दे. I'm not charity person. So you have never donated any money to anyone. You have never given anything to any person, any beggar, any poor person. Never in your life. अब तो मुझको माल दे दे और ना बिठाल दे दे. मुझको भी तो लिफ्ट करा दे, थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दे. कैसे कैसों को दिया है, ऐसे वैसों को दिया है, मुझको भी तो लिफ्ट करा दे, थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दे. टड़ा 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 I just give food for poor people. Oh, you stupid, stupid summer child. Kazumi, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something, Kazumi? You asked me why I'm scared of you, right? Can we meet someday? Can we meet someday in real life? If God allows me, and if it ever becomes possible for us, can I meet you and your parents? अब तो मुझको माल दे दे और ना अब ठाल दे दे मुझको भी तो लिफ्ट करा दे थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट. Mom said money is not more than hunger. It's not more than hunger. Well, that is a good advice. Are you trying to say that money is not more important than hunger? Can you please elaborate? Okay, so your mom said that money is nothing more than your hunger. Is that what you mean? और ना अब टाल दे दे मुझको भी तो लिफ्ट करा दो, थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दो, कैसे कैसों को दिया है, कैसे वैसों को दिया है. Well, that's what I have been telling you from such a long time, that money is not, it is important, but only as much as you need to survive, to live. Because the more money you make, the more you want to make. And the more you want to make, the more you try to make. Because we are making money for food. Yes, because we are doing it for survival. Okay, we are not living for money. We don't live for money. We make money so that we can live. Money is for living. Life is not for money. Am I correct? Am I correct? Is this what your mom trying to tell you? We make money. We make money to live. We don't live to make money. Well, your mom is a smart woman. So tell me, Kazumi, will you meet me someday in real life? Will your parents meet me someday? Can we meet someday? If God allows us, if I am alive and you are alive and we are both, I don't know, maybe. So I watch a reel where a girl told me, if a Japanese girl tells you maybe, then it means I don't want to meet you. If she says maybe, she's actually trying to say no. But she's actually being polite, so she is saying maybe because she don't want to look rude. So are you trying to say this? Are you just trying to be polite? That depends on people's mentality. And I care about your mentality. So what is your mentality? No, but tell me, if I come to Japan, if I come to Japan, will you come to meet me? We can't predict our future. You are right. But if I'm asking, if I am alive and if I someday somehow manage to come to visit you, will you? I will try. Say inshallah. Say inshallah. Say inshallah. मुझको भी तो लिफ्ट करा दो, थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दो, कैसे कैसों को दिया है, ऐसे ऐसों को दिया है, मुझको भी तो लिफ्ट करा दो, थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दो. If I go Switzerland, we never can meet. That's why I'm saying maybe. So you're like so determined to go to Switzerland? Like it's your dream, it's your determination, like Switzerland is the best place in the world and I only want to go to Switzerland and I will never live in Japan because Japan is a bad country and I don't want to live there and I don't want to go to any other country. No Japan, no Korea, no other country. Only Switzerland is my goal because Switzerland people are the best people in this world. Huh? So it's somewhere around 80,000. Now I believe Switzerland kind of heaven. Not like that. Oh, you may think, well, many people believe Japan is kind of heaven. Most of the people in this world, they think Japan is kind of heaven. What would you say about that? What, what do you have to say about that? Huh? I don't know, we can't do much political. People's choice. Yeah, that is correct. You can go to Switzerland for like a tour. You can go like a tour and then you can come back. You don't have to settle down in a country away from the people that you know, away from your family, living alone in a dangerous place because what you think about something may not be the reality. Maybe, may not be. So it's all about your mentality and what you're thinking. If you think a place is very good, I will go, I will have fun. Well, you may be wrong. And if you think a place is very bad, if I go, I will die. Well, you may be wrong, you may be right. So you can go and you can come back, you can go on a journey, you can go on a trip. You don't have to settle down outside of your country, away from your family. I want to live a peaceful place. You will never find a peaceful place on this planet. As long as you don't learn the true meaning of mental peace. If you cannot find peace where you are, no matter where you go in this earth, you will never find peace. Peace is a state of mind. Peace is not a place. And you know what? As the time is coming close, there will be wars everywhere. In every country there will be war. I believe in Switzerland can make. Well, you can try. And I hope you succeed with that. And I really wish that wherever you live safely. And you live healthy. And you are protected. You are always protected from all evil. And I pray that no harm shall come to you. I hope God one day complete my dream. Say Inshallah. You didn't say Inshallah. You didn't say Inshallah. Will you meet me one day? If I come to visit you wherever you are, whether in Japan or Korea or Switzerland, if I come to meet you, will you meet me? Say inshallah. Say inshallah. Huh? What do you mean? Just say it, Kazumi, just say it. Just say it. I like all religions, but I don't want to include that in my life. Well, then I think you are a fool. I think you are actually a stupid person. That's a phoenix. Oh, that's a phoenix. That's a phoenix. That was a phoenix. That was a legendary pet. That is a legendary pet. Where did that go? Where did it go? Oh, wow. Okay, then. There's... There's the phoenix, there's the phoenix, there's the phoenix. Hey, where did the phoenix go? Where did the phoenix go? Where did the phoenix go? We saw him somewhere. Oh, okay. No. He isn't there. What I will say with them if I say what people ask to me, why say like that? What I will say with them, I don't know my mind stupid, I'm also stupid person. Inshallah means if God allows me. Inshallah means if God wills. That's how simple it is. So when someone asks you, will you do this for me? And you don't know if you can do it. Maybe you can do it if you are alive. If for example, if I ask you, can we meet someday? You don't know the future. I don't know the future. But I'm trying to meet you, okay? And you're trying to meet me. And I ask you, I thought that's something big religious thing. No, that's not a big religious thing. That's just a small thing. I mean, it doesn't even matter. It's like very small thing. So when I ask you, can we meet? But you don't know. I don't know the future. So how will you respond? What do you say? What do you say? You say if God wills. Okay, I don't know the future, so I cannot say that I will. I cannot say I will. But I can say if God allows me, if God wants me to meet, then I will meet. So inshallah, instead of saying if God wants me, instead of saying this full line, you just say inshallah, if God allows me. So I thought that's something big religious thing. It's not a big religious thing. It's just how you say it in Arabic. It's not even religious thing. It only means that, yeah, if God allows us to meet, we will meet. So I'll ask you one more time. If I come to meet you someday, anywhere you are, will you meet me? I'm scared about religious fight. Fight with whom? Do you think people will fight with you in your country? Do you think your family will fight with you? Are you scared of a person? So I lost the phoenix. I saw the phoenix, the legendary phoenix. And I lost the sight of that phoenix. Like where do I go? Where do I find that phoenix now? I almost had it. It was so close to me I could almost spit on him. But now look at me. I think I should wait at this location. I think I should just wait here. I don't know why I'm overthinking lot. That's what I'm saying Kazumi is stupid. Don't say it. Don't say it. Do not say it. Kazumi, I asked you a simple question. Whoa, you've got some nerves. अबे तेरी ऐसी की तैसी साल है मस्ती में आएंगे बड़े रुक जा तन्नू मैं दिखाऊं तानू मैं दिखाऊं तानू मैं दिखाऊं So I think if I wait here I will spot the phoenix. Maybe I'll spot the phoenix again. So Kazumi, what was your concern? I don't know why I'm overthinking a lot. That's I'm saying Kazumi is a stupid person. You are not a stupid person. You know why you're scared? Because this is how you know which god is real and which god is fake. When you're trying to take the name of the real god, you will feel that feeling of scared because he is a real god. If it's a fake god, you will not feel that fear, and that is not fear. You're not scared. That is actually the devil that is impurity inside you. Every person has some impurity inside them. Even you have it. And when that impurity finally witnesses the name of God, it feels scared. So the fear that you feel inside is actually the fear of purification. Your body doesn't want to purify itself. But when you take name of the God, which is the real God, you will feel that scare. Why? Because the Satan inside you don't want to live. Then who is fake God? Everything else, everything else. Who is the real God? Who is the real God? The God is up in the sky. We don't know where he is. Okay? We don't know where he is. We don't know how he looks. We don't know how big he is. He has many names. Some people call him God. Some people call him Allah. Some people call him Bhagwan. Some people call him Lord. Some people call him Almighty. Some people call him Malik. Malik means owner. Some people call him the most superior, the highest, because there is no one higher than God. So some people call him highest. Some people call him biggest because he is biggest. No one is bigger than God. So he has many names, but no one knows how God looks. No one has seen God. There is no image of God. There is no painting of God. There is no idol of God. There is no statue of God. But we all know he is very powerful and he is somewhere up in the sky. Yes, like why won't I respect all religion? Why will I not? Because Kazumi, there is only one religion. Did you know that? Did you know how did you understand nothing from my lecture, Kazumi? You have to understand one thing, Kazumi. The first man that came to this planet was Adam, okay? Adam was the first man that came to this planet, right? Correct? And after Adam, there were many children of Adam. Do you remember this? I explained this to you. First man and first woman, and many children, right? Do you remember this? Do you think your classes nothing makes in my life? I don't know. I mean, it depends upon you how much you learn and how much you apply in your life. But I know it makes a change in your life. I know you are changing. I know you are becoming better. But it's dependent on you. If you live in scared, if you feel scared all the time because you don't want to get in a religious fight, no one is asking you to get in a religious fight. You will never get in a religious fight. Okay? But if you keep feeling scared, if you keep if you keep yourself locked in, and if you keep yourself in a comfort zone, you will never understand the true meaning of the lecture that I give you. You will never understand the true meaning as long as you don't stop feeling scared and start applying that in your life. I know it's difficult. First time it's very difficult, extremely difficult. But as you finally try to understand, you realize that's the only path of truth. And you can live on the path of truth or you can live on the path of lie. But I still know that there are many changes that has already happened in your life, and there are many changes that will happen in your life from my classes. So tell me something, Kazumi, tell me. Don't take so much time to respond because I really feel scared. As long as you don't reply, I'm feeling scared. We lost sight of the phoenix. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There was such a man in Russia long ago. He was thick and strong and his eyes were really blue. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, just reply fast. Just say something. Come on. You're gonna kill me with that silence, Kazumi. I was such a man in Russia long ago. He was thick and strong, and his eyes were really blue. And people looked at him with their eyes. But the Moscow chicks, he's such a lover. I'm not killer. So tell me, what are the changes my lectures have made in your life? What are the changes that I have made in your life after my classes? Tell me. There was such a man in Russia long ago. He was thick and strong and such a beautiful. And people look at him with tired. But the Moscow chicks, he is such a lovely girl. I get little bit matured. You have to be fully matured. If you keep listening to me, I promise you, okay? I promise you this one thing, Kazumi. I will never teach you anything bad. I will never teach you anything disrespectful. I will never give you any bad advice. If you live in my guidance, if you learn anything from me, you will never regret that. in your life, ever. And you know, there is only one thing that you will regret. There's only one thing that you will regret. If you really apply this knowledge in your life, there's only one thing that you're going to regret. I'm only live in my parents' guidance. Okay. You're a resisting person. Can we find the phoenix again? Up to Moscow to see such a lovely day. I could use the power like a creature. You are my teacher. You can't just live in your parents' guidance. You have to understand one thing, Kazumi. That yes, your parents' guidance is also good, but also you need to take guidance from everywhere that you can. Because your parents, they are good, but they don't know everything. They are innocent people, and they are living in their own world, and they learn from their experiences. But tell me one thing, when you get sick, when you get a disease, do you go to your parents or do you go to the doctor? And if the doctor give you a medicine, will you tell the doctor, I only take medicine for my parents and I don't take it from you because because you are only my doctor? So I'm waiting for the phoenix. I saw that phoenix fly from this place while I was flying. And I was so close to him that I could almost spit on him. Ah, Frieza! Ah, can't believe. But I lost him. Parents always care about child's health. You always try to say something that would keep the peace. You're kind of a maintainer of peace. You always maintain peace. Maybe that's why God has decided to guide you. Too bad if you don't take that guidance. But to Moscow chicks, here's such a little. Could use the Bible like a creature. Whatsoever parents mine all think. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. That's why you're a good girl. Is that the phoenix? Is... How long do I have to wait for the phoenix? Don't fall, Mr. Cliff. My parents teach me good things that I'm using in my life. Yes, you are correct. I can see that. I can actually see that. I'm so grateful with that. You should be, you should be. And I can say that you're definitely not grateful enough. You need to be more grateful for your parents. People look around, put around it. So why did you go silent? If you are never find, I'm good. That's very funny. You're trying to say that if I never found out that you were a girl, that would be really funny. Is that what you're trying to say? No. Well, but God allowed me to find out, and here we are. You know what? I believe everything that happens is God's will. Everything happens by God's will. I believe your parents are really good, innocent people. And I believe maybe one day I will meet them. Maybe one day I will meet them. And I'll talk to them about you. Well, that's what I'm scared about. Because just like you, even I am unaware of the future. Even I don't know the future. I know some future, but I don't know my future. People look at that, the terror and the pain, but who knows the cheats? He was such a lovely day. He could use the Bible like a future. I need to go out and preach. I need to go out and preach. I know you are going to sing Kazumi is bad girl. Yes, that is one of the things I will tell them. I will complain them. No, I don't think I will tell them. I don't know what I will say. I don't know how to say. I don't know. I've never met with anyone's parents in my life. I wanted to, but it just didn't happen. And look at this poor Kazumi. What poor Kazumi? Please no. Okay, okay, I will not. I will not. I will not tell them, okay? I will not complain. What do you mean, please no? What do you mean, please no? How long will it take for me to like find that? Find that phoenix? I mean, don't say that I'm that girl. What do you do at night time? Huh? We need to investigate what you do. We need to investigate what you do in the night time. Does your mother not know that you stay awake all night? Does your parent not know that you stay awake? What? So they don't know. So where is your mother right now? You are with your mother, right? So how does she not know? Sumi, very brilliant. Not very brilliant, but very bad. If your parents don't know, then you're hiding this from your parents. You're hiding your bad habit from your parents. How long do I have to wait? Yeah, you should tell them. What did you tell me that you will tell your mother and she will help you fall asleep really soon? Huh? What happened about your promise? Why are you not telling your mother about this? Huh? Why are you acting like a bad girl? I don't think I can find that phoenix. I don't think I can find that phoenix. When my mother know this bad habit, then she will beat you. Then she will really beat you. My last day of your live stream. Oh, so she will delete your YouTube and your Instagram. Is that what you're saying? So you're telling me your parents don't know about your relationship as well? Like you haven't told them yet? Okay, so your dad knows, your mother doesn't know. Well, that's a good thing. So what did your dad say after he found out? What did he say after he found out? So where can I find that phoenix from? Why can't I just see that phoenix anywhere around? I saw one video of a guy who was catching the phoenix. Are you sure he's your life partner? Okay, so this is what he asked you. So what did you say? There was such a man in Russia long ago. He was thick and strong and his eyes were beautiful. People look at him, what kind of be? Looking at the cheeks, he was such a lovely kid. He could finish the fire of the future. I think I should go there. I think maybe I can spot the phoenix better when I'm there. Right? I saw the reel of a guy and he was somewhere around this place when he saw the phoenix and he shot the phoenix. Everyone have affection in this time. We have to time to realize everything. Have affection in this time. We have to time for realize everything. Oh, so this is what you said. Is it what you said or is it what your dad said? Don't do anything bad in your life, promise me. Uh, okay. So your dad asked you to don't do anything bad in your life. Promise me. Well, that's a good advice. Sounds like quite a guy. But you must go to such a long way. You can see fire like a chemistry. I'm sure he is. Is that? Is no? That isn't the Phoenix. Is there any shortcut to find the Phoenix easily? You never said anything about your parents. What do you want to know about my parents? Hmm? Okay, I've never been to this place. Nothing, just ask. So ask something. What would you like to know? I will answer you. You ask me questions and I will answer you, okay? Well, if you don't know, I would like to tell you that my father is a man and my mother is a woman. You are sleepy? Go for sleep. No, wait. क्या हाँ? हाँ पता है मेरे को सारे दिन हो रहे हाँ बंद कर और जा बाहर बंद कर और बाहर जा स्ट्रीम चालू है स्ट्रीम देखो देखो मत लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम चुप जा और दरवाजा लगा दे अच्छे से so someone may join the stream you are sleepy go to sleep you didn't say anything after that do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Yes, I can understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. Matter of fact, I would like to know more words. I would like to listen to more words coming out of your mouth. So, what would you like me like to say? My brother was here and he told me that there are clouds outside and it's like morning time, like it's night time, but it's very bright in the sky. So I need to like go out and check out what it's all about. Because I can see from the window, it's all bright. It's a bright night, he said. So I think I should go on the terrace and see what it's all about. Maybe I should record a video and then post a shot about it. What do you say? So I can't find the phoenix. I just can't find the phoenix. About what? My brother was here and he told me that the sky, it's actually 3 a.m. in the morning, in the night time, so it should be really dark, right? But he tells me that it's bright and I can see a little bit. There's a tree, so I can't clearly see, but he says it's very bright. I don't know if it's something as bright as something that I should go and check out, or I should just forget about it. Maybe I should just take a little peek at it, okay? Just stay there, stay there. Just let me take a peek at it. Oh, it's nothing special. I've seen this before. It's nothing special. I've seen this before. It wasn't that bright. It's just normal brightness, like normal. Do I look normal or do I look too bright? I think I look kind of fine, don't I? Yep, I do. So, how's the weather in Japan? How's the weather in Korea? Okay, so the weather is normal. But it was a stormy day in India, and there was such a big storm, the tree almost fell, and there's water everywhere. I have to clean my house tomorrow. The first thing I do tomorrow morning is clean my house, and if it's stormy again, then I'll have to make some arrangement to like prevent it from to prevent the water from getting in. It's kind of too much work for me tomorrow. But I really hope that happens because we're really hoping for rain. And it hasn't been raining from a long time. And they say this time there will be less rain in India or less or no rain. Your brother is gamer like you. He likes to think he's a gamer, but he only plays PUBG. And they like play all day. They waste their a lot of their time in gaming, which I think is a bad thing. For example, right now when I'm gaming, okay, when I'm talking to you, I'm telling you something important and you're learning something important from me. I mean, the reason why I started this gaming channel is because of this, is because of the conversation that we have, is because of the classes. Because I noticed, wait, let me show you one thing. You know what I noticed? Hey, I wanted to explain this to you. We completely forgot about our class today. We completely forgot about our class today, Kazumi. We completely forgot. So, what was I saying? Yeah. So I noticed that one of my brothers, all cousins and brothers are brothers, okay? So we don't believe in cousins. We believe brothers and sisters. We believe all humans are brothers to one another. Jews catch your brother. Oh no. No. So we believe all humans are brothers and sisters to each others. Why? Because we all come from Adam and Eve. We all come from one man and woman. So we are all the children from one man. Okay. So all humanity is a big family. Okay. All the humans are big family. Give him a good class, Mr. Google. They won't listen, okay? They won't listen. The thing is, I can only tell you to do something if you listen. But if you don't listen, I can't tell you to do something, right? I mean, I cannot force someone. I can try to teach someone something, but if someone doesn't want to learn, what can I do? So that's the thing about everyone in this world. Like that's it. I keep telling them to not play games and not waste their time, and but I can't change somebody's heart, right? So yeah. So I saw one of my brothers. Okay, he's the youngest brother in our house, and he was. I used to not do gaming and stuff. Like I like gaming, but when I first bought my laptop, I said I promise that I will only work, and I will never game on this laptop. But I noticed that my brother is watching a gamer, okay, and that gamer is so dumb that he's teaching my brother bad things. Now, if he learns anything bad from that gamer, and the gamer himself doesn't know anything because he's a stupid, he's a baka. And there are many bad words that these content creators use. There are many bad stuff that they do. There are many stupid things that they do. So I thought my brother can learn something bad from these people. So I started this gaming channel so that in case someday I find someone innocent, some innocent person, a boy or a girl, anyone, who doesn't know anything about this world. I do bad words. What? You do bad words? You use bad words? What the hell? Come on now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You disappointed me. Nah, that's really bad. So I thought one day I will find stupid idiot. Oh, okay, okay. Well, That is still very innocent. But you shouldn't use those words, okay? You shouldn't use those words. And you should always control yourself, especially when you are in public. So, do you know why I started this gaming channel, Kazumi? I started this gaming channel so that one day, if I become popular, I will teach everyone to be good. I will teach the young generation to be good and not be bad like other gamers. Don't learn anything bad from other gamers. This is the reason I started this channel. I am not a gamer. I don't enjoy gaming as much as I enjoy guiding people and telling them the good things and telling them what are the bad things and why you shouldn't do the bad things and only do the good things. I really like doing this. That's why I started this channel. If you become a popular guy, do you forget me? I will never forget you. I will never forget a single comment that you posted on my channel. You know what's the first thing I will do if I become a popular person? I will come to your country, I will meet your parents, and I will face my fear. And I wish after that I will never be scared of you. I will be scared of you still in other ways, but I will never, ever, ever forget you. Never. Inshallah. What are you gonna do after meeting my parents? Well, I will talk to them. I will ask them about Kazumi. I will ask them to show me the childhood pictures of Kazumi. But I don't think there will be many childhood pictures. Like that time, there was no camera, so it's very rare. Like I don't even have my childhood pictures. There are very few childhood pictures of me. So I would like to see your photos when you used to be a little girl. How long will that phoenix make me wait to actually find him? My grandmother said I'm in my childhood very cute. Yes, that's what